Ads? Har har samisa wukik.
Thank you for the bits, Prince. And ho ho ho, no ads today. No ads for you, I guess. No ads for you, but according to Twitch, ads are still running. But I've learned that that is not, even for people like that get ads, this is not accurate, right? Like for some it starts later, for some it ends earlier, right? Like it's just a rough time frame. But yeah, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Or not so much anymore. Christmas is over. It's done. Stop being Christmassy right now. Back to misery. Some only get, yeah, some also like, I think it depends like on like also where you're from and stuff, and whether Twitch has even ads to show you, right? So maybe you're one of the lucky people where Twitch has no ads for you. You're absolutely uninteresting for any of their advertisers. So you get like 1 5-second ad and that's it. Sammy has streamed more this month than the past 20 years combined, I think. We're not that old, Treehager. We're not that old. But yeah, a beautiful day to you. I streamed the most in 2018. That was the year I took a sabbatical and I actually followed a stream schedule for quite a while. Oh, there we go again. Prince has wasted once again his points. How much is this now? The 4th time? The 5th time? But yeah, I've lost count. Yeah, understandably so. But yeah, it was 2018. I actually in 2018 streamed for a while, 5 days a week. You know, full on. I don't know, 8 to 10 hours or so. Did that for like a few months. And the high fives are very appreciated, Treehager. And thank you, Astralis. I shall hydrate. By the way, for the Americans, the endurance paints. For the Americans, this is the stupid thing they've introduced in the EU. That the lids don't go off. It's actually super annoying. I don't know, it's like, ugh. But yeah, all bottles are now like this. It's very annoying. Some also don't open as easily anymore. I just yank it off. Yeah, you can also yank it off out of protests. You can do that, of course. But yeah, it is pretty annoying. By the way, Astralis, you still haven't, like, you haven't played Expedition yourself, I know. Do you still plan on playing it? Yourself? Or have you given up on playing it yourself? Oh, you do still plan on playing it? Oh, okay. That's awesome. But also that means you are kind of like spoil it a little, right? Or do you manage to like just completely ignore what is happening on my screen? I mean, I guess we still spend a lot of time just like running around random areas and doing random fights. Mostly spoiler free, yeah. Of ray tracing. It's not the ray tracing's fault. That's true, you did mostly leave after 10 minutes. Yeah. It's not the ray tracing's fault though. We're like blaming like all of these like innocent innovations on people using the same assets, etc. It is the ray tracing? Oh, you mean like just in general that the game would like the game doesn't run on all the PCs because of it? Oh, okay. I thought you were blaming the ray tracing for games looking similar. It's like blaming 3D. 3D sucks. Everything looks the same since we got 3D in video games. You know what else sucks? Real life sucks. Everything looks the same in real life. It's crazy. I bought a new PC because my friend could not play it, even on my current PC. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Wait, does Expedition 33 require a high-end PC? Wait, now I'm really curious. I want to look at its requirements. Because I gifted it to Miss Mania, and now I'm kind of worried that maybe she's not going to be able to play it. I'm totally I do not keep track of like requirements whatsoever, right? So, okay, did Elden Ring have ray tracing? Did Elden Ring have ray tracing? Because Elden Ring runs on her computer. Does anybody know if Elden Ring had ray tracing? Wait, let me look the minimum requirements. Are there... Okay, Intel i7, AMD Ryzen 5, graphics. Oh, it says here for graphics, the minimum requirement is the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060. Isn't that like way, like, that one, that doesn't have ray tracing, does it? Like, that's super old, right? I think it did not have mandatory ray tracing. Yeah, it could be that it's like an optional feature in Elden Ring. Huh. Because it says here that NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 with 6 gigabytes would work. Isn't that like super old? Yeah. Well, for recommended, it does say GeForce RTX 3060 Ti, which is significantly newer than the 1060. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I will. Well, I guess I'll find out, and hopefully it runs for her. Yeah, because, okay, the game is pretty, right? But it doesn't look like insane in terms of like textures, etc. But yeah, I'm just confused or surprised about the about it. Especially since it states it runs with a 1060. But who knows, maybe the 1060 was like an early graphics card that was able to run ray tracing. Okay, it's not ray tracing. Okay, I was about to say, because the 1060 is like, I don't know how old, but that is older than the 1080, and I had a 1080 many years ago. Right? Okay, it should barely run on your current PC, yeah? Okay, so you were just procrastinating on it, and you should start playing right now. The 1070 does technically support ray tracing. Huh. Yeah, like, ray tracing has been around for a while, right? But I think in that first generation, it was still like, even though your graphics card could run it, you wouldn't really run it because it would still like go to shit performance if you did. Radeon RX Vega 56? I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay, I'm Astralis. I love having you here, but warning, I think a cutscene is coming here. I don't know if it's spoilery. Yeah, I agree. It looks important. Goodbye, Astralis. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, yes. You too. Have a good slide into the next year if we don't see each other again. Alright, let's go. Mom and Dad? Doesn't that look like Gustav? Of course they will. They want you to buy the bigger shit. Oh, he's followed us here. Okay. Shit, next ad break I need to make coffee, chat. Which is in 44 minutes.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
I do think it's a...
We are your family.
Like, my theory is... Okay, I gotta talk about this for a second. Astralis is hopefully long gone, right? But, like, I think we're living in some perpetual, like, fantasy, dream, whatever. We're just memories. And Verse also says he's tired. So basically, killing the paintress, whoever that is, would end this and everybody dies. I think that's kind of like also like where he's going. Like, I'm tired. He's immortal. He doesn't want to live anymore. He just wants it to end. Yeah, most people are living that IRL.
Family is complicated.
We don't have to be that dark just 2 days after Christmas. let's ease back in, Prince. Let's ease back in.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
I never change for holidays, yeah. don't need to kill him. We'll find a way to kill him. Oh, Mael, savage. How am I supposed to fight with the music being so good? Oh! Well... Mael lives on 2 HP. Like, in my brain it took 10 seconds to remember what I need to press. Haha! That was almost good, wasn't it? Something is coming. Okay.
Your sister deserves more.
Is our sister coming? Oh my god, what is that? Why is there a beast healing him?
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Let's dance.
I suck.
Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Oh. I live. Jesus Christ. But he still has. Well, in that case. Back to half HP, bitch. Fuck. No! Oh! 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 She's alive! Oh. Yes! My god. I've gotten good at the game, chat. Crazy. Bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, we can play this one for free.
Finesse and grace.
Wait, I should have used her gradient attack. Almost killed him. He's not burning anymore. If I take a second turn, she might die just from the burn on her. Wow. Am I like, I don't know. Am I over leveled? Am I OP? I think I'm OP. It's crazy. We just destroyed this. But yeah, I get it, Prince. Hogwarts Legacy does have a little bit of a similar look on the characters. Not his final form. Does he have now two beasts?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me.
She's,
we
yeah.
are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what?
The memory of her sister.
Really save with your sacrifice.
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction.
Ooh, is it like a loop?
Family?
Oh, that's our weapon guy. Did,
At long last, we meet.
did you bring some weapon upgrades?
This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
See, like the original Renoir? That's kind of like what I'm thinking. They're all just memories. Maybe my Yale is the paintress. I feel like it's the mom. Which we really haven't really seen yet.
I love them too.
Wait, we actually kill him? I didn't think we would. Still is versus that. One version of it.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know.
Yeah, do it on Luna right now. She's fucking useless and a foot fetishist.
Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Come on, Verso. Oh my god, it's so obvious that he still is hiding
through
things.
Yeah.
It's time to make him speak up.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards.
I have a feeling it's not
I
gonna
have
be.
trust in us.
I have a feeling there is no happy ending. Like, I think, like, yeah, I don't know. They're just memories or whatever. And they're gonna find out that it means basically ending all their lives. Revive with 100% health. Does that mean the person automatically revives? That would obviously be pretty sick. I think Seal would be the one. We do have almost 10, so this one is not like that high level. Where is it? There. Ooh. Yeah, it must be. I mean, this is 40 points, so I think this is an automatic revive. We could also give it to Mayel, because Mayel is the lowest health and the one who dies most. And having the extra health on her could be pretty good. Yeah, actually, let's look into that. Let's give the energizing heal back. Where is it? What does Mayel have? Healing fire is 10. So I guess this one would be the most likely, and she has the point to equip it. Okay, so let's do swap out that. Where is it? Second chance. There we go. The crit rate is also good for her. And yeah, having more health, very good for her. And then we want to give her the healing fire. Where is it? Oh wait, just 9 available points. Is there something for 1 point? We do like the dodger. They've not actually been dodging that much anymore. Maybe I just give up on the energizing attack. I feel like we usually have so much burn easily on targets that they take 10k damage anyways. I think I could have actually teleported out because like it's like, oh, we're 1 point short. Kind of annoying. Let's take this and this. And I guess we can see here too. She has 7. Wait, does this work with the last chance, I wonder? Maybe it does. Well, we'll do this. And go time. Monolith Peak. All right. Yeah, she now has way more health. That's way nicer. I'm seeing all these points per verso. Increase rank to A and refills all AP but sets self health to 1. Deals high single target light damage 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference. That sounds actually pretty cool. Fine, let's learn this. Okay. But yeah, so if I go back to the continent, I think we can teleport here, right? But you know what? We'll just keep going.
We're outside.
Because technically we could upgrade
She's there.
weapons a little.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no time.
Okay, I get it. Alright, I get it. I'll go to camp. Monaco. Enjoy, we say Spaßverderber. Ruiner of fun. Alright. No, hello? What? Oh my god. Chat, the game just decided to go onto the other monitor. What is going on? It's now on my monitor where I have chat and everything. Active monitor. Oh, what is this? Why can I not change the monitor? It doesn't let me change the monitor. Do I have to restart the game? Alright. It's back on the right monitor. Now I change it back to... Actually, I do want to disable that. Okay. It's on the right monitor again. No, again! Oh my god. Actually, I should have seen this coming. But this didn't happen last time. What is going on? Alright. Ridiculous. Yeah, let's upgrade weapons. Maybe get some Lumina points. Is this one? While having at least one active sunshine, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. It's cool too, but we have mail for the burn stacks. Alright. Level 19. The barrier breaker. I sometimes do consider going back to the burn weapon. I do really like it. The damage is so high. Because it has defense scaling. Wait, the burn weapon has luck scaling. If we go for the Brulerum, we would have to reset her points. This one's also kind of cool. Allies recover 20 health on switching to Virtuo's stance. It's like even more passive healing. We're already healing passively off the... We have like the thing equipped that party members heal when they attack burned enemies. However, I think it's only her allies and not herself. We'll stick to this one for now. Ballaro, Fragaro. This one's interesting. The spinning the bestial wheel on free shot, so you have some control. I would have to reset points for this one too, because it's luck scaling. But I really like the AP to party members. Actually, we had the perfect amount to upgrade their 3 weapons. I'll upgrade this as well. Can you tell which characters I don't care about? They might do something where we have to play with the others though. That might put me into a pickle. We'll see. Alrighty. I'm just removing what I don't necessarily need to see what I want. +1 AP on successful parry, not bad. Gain power on base attack. Dispel the first snare and received and gain 2 AP. That one honestly is also not bad. It's kind of like a little protection. Yeah, maybe we do take the energizing cleanse. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have anything to break currently, I believe. What was this? After... Right. Again, powerful. We could also give the energizing cleanse. I wonder if this applies also to the shell he gives to other party members. If so, this could be pretty good because he does always give shell to our party members. Actually, Breaker. We should have Breaker on him, yeah. All right. Oh, so maybe there is more to write. Unless it's going to be the same as last time. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentice... Okay. Because last time was like very much like, oh, this is the last entrance ever. I think we just have to run to the first flag and then we can teleport. No? No! Wait, what? Why cannot... Wait, is this the only flag in the whole monolith? Wait, really? Do we have to run? No, there was another monolith. Why can I not teleport to the other monolith? No. Oh my god, do we really have to run through all of it again? I was so sure, because we've been able before to teleport between the flags. So I thought we would just be able to teleport to the end flag. Oh. Oh. No. Maybe next flag? Copium? Copium? Do I have to fight her again? There's no way. Did the story just reset? Depressed to be. Oh, because this is its own zone. Okay, there's still hope. There's still hope. This is its own zone. Once we enter the next zone, we can teleport. We just have to make it to the first flag. Alright. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. My god. That would have been a long walk. Let me save again. I actually am so surprised that we killed Versus Daddy. He still had so much to tell. So much to explain. Alrighty, we're back. What A foggy place. Oh. Is that Mom? OG Mom, OG Dad.
The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Like the OG Mom and Dad.
Come back. But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Maybe the story is we're just in the mind of like a person with dementia. It just like occurred to me that this might be very well a story we're inside the mind of someone with dementia.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
Yeah, I mean, I knew she's Alicia.
What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And may I remind you of her? The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Isn't the curator who actually created those memories?
Not take this canvas
And
from
she
me.
deletes them every year.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Turaya, hi! Beautiful evening. We're about to fight Mommy, I guess.
How cruel of your
Yes.
father to use you like
Void
this.
meteors.
That's more like it.
Parried half? Someone named Mommy DM'd you recently.
Time to bleed.
Ooh, we're on Almighty. Let's actually go for the regen and chill and powerful.
Energized.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Nice.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Ooh, Seal almost died.
You're
Seal, the best, like always. But this is not her final form. I'm pretty sure of it.
You can't betray her so like this. Well, well.
It likes you. Oh, yes, I love a dance. I love a dance.
I mean, could have been worse. We're still all alive.
Flame engulf my pain.
Ooh. Wait, why is his skip turn skipped? And yeah, Turaya, I finally learned how to do my gradient counter and everything. I relearned it. He sounds kind of German, not gonna lie. Alright. I can't break with her. She does get another turn.
Look out.
One hit, one dodge, one parry. I don't think this is her final form though.
Now's my favorite part.
But this will break. She's already broken. Oh, okay, the damage is very low. Wait, I forgot my gradient attacks. I could have so easily... Okay, well. Cutscene time anyway. Oh shit, an ad starts in 1:25. This cutscene better hurry the fuck up. they always coming with
I don't like this.
best but not sexy viewers? Prince, you gotta take care of the butt. If I tap out, I'm ruining the cutscene. Thank you. I know, Prince. Oh shit. Here comes her puppet. Holy shit. This is like The Ring. This is like... I'm so sorry. Ads... Wait. Sorry. Okay, I snoozed the ads. I snoozed the ads.
Let's go.
Are we going inside her? Okay.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
She gonna attack or not? Oh, she didn't attack with it. Oh, the music is so good. Yes, Prince, you did hear that right.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh, we're live at least. Jesus Christ!
Arrogant
Rips
man.
reality
I
apart.
taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations.
But yeah, you
against
really need to
me.
use the graded text. What even am I supposed to parry here? Am I supposed to parry anything? What's happening? Oh my god! Oh!
Not leaving you behind.
Save me.
It's actually the best thing because I get AP back. I don't want to use the gradient attack when she's not in Twilight. I want to use them when I'm in Twilight.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Bitch. Bitch! No, that so unreal. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay. Oh wait! She went for somebody else?
Let's spill some ink.
Doing? Well, well.
Oh, okay.
Not crazy.
I thought I still get a turn.
En garde. Take down their shields.
Good.
Seal will die in 2 turns, okay? First of all.
Let's gamble.
Oh, this consumes one of her turns! Oh, fuck no.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Too early? Unbelievable. I jumped too early. That has never happened before. I'm usually too slow. God damn it! Oh.
Flames. Brave.
I'd love a dance.
Timing.
That is so hard to see. Oh my god, I again didn't realize she would attack somebody else. Wait, I fucked that up. Feels bad, man.
I must exact revenge.
Okay.
Time to bleed.
Oh, that is coming in so clutch.
I'm crushed. It likes you.
I'm okay. Nice.
I wonder if how did I miss that? I wonder if the regen or the burn happens first. Oh shit.
Ready.
Wait, she's gonna die anyways. That was stupid. That was stupid. It was stupid. Wait, I had another gradient counter. Heck. Oh. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Is there another form? But she could just paint us some enemies, right?
Is it over?
You have a beautiful face, Mom.
We're not done yet. It likes you.
Protects an expeditioner.
On gas!
Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Flames! Rain!
I feel like we're not supposed to kill her. I don't know.
Oh, well.
But it is happening now. Ah, there it is! Damage can exceed 10k. I was waiting for this for a long time already. Because we keep hitting that 10k. Oh, was it? Yeah. Like here it just is like basically
Rest now.
there's no point for me in going for like single big hits, right? Because I'm already hitting 10k, so basically my whole strat is I'm all going in on hits that on attacks that hit multiple times, right? Yeah. She is ugly, but she's still your mom. Oh, he's forcing her to do the thing. To kill her.
Alicia.
Is she now gonna remember? I mean, they did mention that she ended up in Lumiere as kind of like an orphan. So, she could have already been here during the whole... since the fracture. I mean, she probably was. My mom's actually certainly different kind of mommy issues. But yeah, I guess everything is gonna disappear now. Potentially. wonder, is this the end of the game? If so, they have a lot of explaining still to do. I might want to get off this rock.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
I think Mael just realized that she killed her mom.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
This is honestly one of the realest reactions ever. Like, in all kind of video games, right? When they finish like the big evil in the end, they're just like all yay, yay. But I feel like the way Mael reacted right now is actually the most real reaction of like after like having so much hardship and fighting and adrenaline, right? You're just fully exhausted and just like, is this real, right? Like, you won't be able, like, I think, to celebrate like that instantly, right? That, like, I can't think of another game. I mean, even though there are other implications here with it being her mom and whatever, and who is Mael, and is Mael even real? Are they even real? But still,
Presumably, there'll be no
this was like a
reminder, right?
crazy real reaction
It's symbolic.
that you don't really see in other games. Really? And what game?
Let's go home.
Usually, like, I don't know, it's all like just instant celebration.
Yeah.
I've played a lot of games. Esky. Oh yeah, but that's not what I'm saying, Prince. I'm not saying there is no, like, games that, like, aren't happy endings,
Still
right?
feel immortal?
There's a bunch of games where it's not a happy ending and there's, like, a turnaround.
yes,
But that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Shall we
is
test it out?
they won and technically she would be happy, but the body is so exhausted, right? The body is just so exhausted that she's just like in the state of like their realization isn't there yet that they actually won. I know there's other implications here why she reacts that way, but still, right? Like I just said like how realistic that is. Like even like in real life when like I can relate to this like when I played badminton or even table soccer, right? Like being so exhausted that everything is good, but you cannot really like feel the excitement or the joy in the moment because your body is so exhausted. Right? I'm not talking about like obviously there is a lot of endings that become more depressing after beating the boss. Yeah, exactly. It's about like it hasn't processed.
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
How about Verso answer some questions right now?
Lumiere ahead.
Oh, we are going right back. Crazy. Maybe this isn't real. Why was SK able to fly all of a sudden? Also, we know that Mayel has the abilities of the paintress, doesn't she? Because she was able to snap away the paintress. And now she can snap away other people. Good stuff. Hey, but we got Verso.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me.
Yeah, she's like, I think she's just a copy.
As she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us. Perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Yeah, the paintress painted healthy copies, I guess. And which way around is it? Did they, like, the way I think it makes sense is they burned in real life and she painted a healthy version of them. Did Versa disappear too? It was implied that everything would end. But I still thought Marielle maybe wouldn't because she inherits the abilities of the Paintress. A glimpse in the past, Monolith Year 49, overseeing some what happened before. I like that. Wait, the fire happened in Monolith Year 49? Does that mean it happened after the fracture? It was Versa the one who burned the house down?
You're okay.
Seeing the Eiffel Tower outside. I think this is before the fracture, right? I think the fracture is where the mirror, like the mirrored version, the painted version is created. Or do we actually get to play with her? I guess we do. Oh, hello, Alicia. Yeah, and the curator brought Mael here because she obviously is Alicia.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Atelier. Where could that be? Naturally, the fire runs too deep. The wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clay can repair the walls. It will never be the same. I don't know where the atelier is actually. Probably down here.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Haha, that's the siren. Yeah, I use paintings of all the things we encountered.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Doesn't she look a little like the girl Gustav was in love with? Like, from the beginning, I kind of felt like Gustav was... Like... Renoir looks like an older Gustav, right? Kinda. But Verso also like kind of had similarities, so that was kind of confusing. And then also the way they replaced them.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Oh, okay, so this is as the expeditions go on. They actually live outside the canvas? I thought well, no, okay, that does make sense. The burning happened outside the canvas.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember
Okay,
that.
so Verso died in the fire. But maybe he also created the fire.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Okay, what are those urgent matters?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
The Painters Council. Are they like some sort of gods?
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
So yeah, this Alicia here is not the Alicia with the white hair inside the monolith.
I need you to take care of
Or
yourself while
inside
I'm gone.
the mirrored world. Inside the canvas.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
No! Oh my god. It is painters versus writers. Oh god.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
Yeah, same choice Verso made. So Verso burned the house down and died in the fire, I think.
Verso traded his life for yours. They both love
Oh, okay.
hate him.
Maybe he did not lay the fire, but he saved her.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Whoa. That is harsh.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Versus childhood canvas where we used to play, where he painted Esquisse and Monaco, and where Mama and Papa now fight. Claire's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Versa would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again, without pain. Without my face being... Not that she's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Wait... Or she did repaint herself.
Out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned.
But she had an accident and forgot.
Clever hiding spot you've chosen.
But no, she disappeared, so she's not the real one.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
Like, I'm still not sure whether there is the white-haired version inside that Mom painted. I think so. And Mayel, is Mayel... Or is she the white version because she's gonna stay there for a long time?
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you.
Oh,
Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you.
okay.
What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
So I guess she is actually Mayel. Which means she should afterwards wake up when the whole world disappeared in the canvas, outside of the canvas.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Mayel.
I mean, what's so confusing about this is that I do remember they did mention about Mayel being like an orphan that they found. So I thought, like, actually, like, that her parents weren't, like, I didn't think she would be born, right? Like, so from what I now think is Alicia fell into the picture, she became Mayel because her mom painted all over her, right? But okay, she could still have been born. Jetzt geht's richtig los. Now the game begins. So Versa is still here.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mayel.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mayel, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mayel, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Versa would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
I can't get over it that it's like at the core of this it's like painters versus writers.
Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Versa's canvas.
Like which is here the real world.
When you took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Versa would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Mama painted a rather unflattering portrait.
I mean, Salt was actually important.
He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Oh, so now we meet the real Renoir. I mean, Salt was literally like for survival. Painted Power Pictus acquired the power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mayana's access to new skills. Probably have to equip that to actually get that. We'll give it to Versa. Yeah, he's carrying shit anyways. I guess we do actually still have to do some fighting, eh? If they're letting me know. Actually, it still shows Seal here. You know, I'm gonna chill on this for a hot second. Though I do want to check her skills to see. It said she has new skills. There's nothing new here. There is nothing new here. There is nothing new here. Maybe she can learn new skill. It does show bigger, that emote, yeah. Yeah, that one also shows a bit bigger, I guess. No, not as big though. I've seen it bigger than this, Prince. But yeah, Salt was literally used to conserve food.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
And I mean, art is nice, but it was at a time where like people had literally.
There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Mama. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Pa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Earlier we had like a bigger one. Okay, so she wants to talk to her dad to convince him to not erase the canvas, and then technically we could paint everyone back. Like we could get Seal back, etc. Wait, I should have maybe I actually haven't like taken care of Versa in a long time. His abilities or anything. Wait, isn't that the curator? Kinda looks like a curator. Okay, it is Renoir.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Dishonor family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense,
But yeah, earlier when you used Bits prints, it was very big.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
Here she has her voice, her face.
No, I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
No, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No! What are you...
It's time to go home.
Okay. Or is she gonna keep him? God damn it. I wouldn't have minded not having to care about Versa.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Well, after the paintress, we find the painter. The patriarchy is well and alive. Is she gonna bring our friends back? There's Monaco. I only need Seal. We can leave Luna behind. It's fine. Nobody needs Luna. Nobody needs to see her feet. Just bring Seal back.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about
It's not about need, it's about want. I don't want her back either.
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
I didn't need Luna back.
Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
You're not real.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted
You can bring them back too.
Mate Minze. I'm very curious how this is gonna taste. Sad today in the store.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Hmm.
No,
It's pretty good.
not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
Sure, we saw the bodies.
It's old chroma, not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
But I mean, what is the plan even? Kill Papa inside the canvas to force him out and then he's gonna come back? I don't know. Well, I'm glad my dream team is back together. The painted power. Who has space to carry that? Oh, we don't actually need the shield affinity. Oh, though that does have a lot of crit. That is kind of nice. Oh, the energizing cleanse we can definitely, yeah, we can. Where is it? I mean, I just need to master it and then I can equip it on everyone. It's not expensive. Oh, I can't actually swap to... Oh yeah, right. When in camp, I'm always as Verso currently. Oh, interesting. But yeah, it felt like we were done, right? Kinda? Oh, Right, now she should have new stuff here. Does she though? I mean, that one I know we learned. Virtuous strike, that's the gradient. Where is those new skills? Wait, is the burning canvas new? Oh, are these top skills here new? Yeah, I think this top row here is new. I think the void stuff is new. Not really using these. Actually, let me reset her tree then. Wait, where's the skill that breaks the shields? Was it here? Ah, here, the breaking rules. I do like that one. Wait, let's wait on the combustion. Sorry. Got her. Okay. Rain of fire. Actually, maybe instead of rain of fire, I'll just use burning canvas. I almost think I have to reset again. Wait, okay, let's see. We have this one for break. So I kind of want her to have an ability to break. I did like the breaking rules too, though. So that's 8 points. Yeah, fine. I actually think I might only use the void AoE. So basically, here we go. Okay. Breaking rules, combustion. Wait, no, breaking rules is where I had combustion before. Okay, I did it kind of like the other way around. Okay. I'm sorry. It's gonna be so funny if it's literally just like 2 fights we're doing. Alright, let's see. And yeah, we can use this for breaking instead. Yeah, it is intense menu gaming indeed. Actually, maybe I could replace combustion. There was like one other skill for her to regain AP. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Actually, I should check if there's anything else. 1, 2, 0, 5. Challenges. Wait, is this new? Limit maximum damage. Enemy life multiplier. Okay, I see. So we can increase difficulty if we want. Oh, and we can now upgrade resources right here. Okay. Cool. Let me just check if I'm happy with her abilities now. We could also not use the breaking because and just have Monaco always break, and then if she has the breaking burn, no, that's okay. There was like another burn. Okay, she doesn't have it. Okay, good. Done. Okay, it seems also like it's at time. So I'll take this time and make coffee. I will be right back. I know the menu gaming was extremely exciting. But yeah, I'll go make coffee. I'll be gone for a bit. If you're gone when I'm back, thank you for tuning in. If you're still there, I don't know, go get a drink. Whatever. And yeah, I'll be right back with a coffee, and then we can continue. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I have returned with coffee. And you know what I thought while making coffee? How they could go full Inception on this, right? So this is a canvas, and then the painters versus the writers is actually just a book in which they are living. You know? Like, this could go, like, crazy. Because, let's be real, painters versus writers also sounds ridiculous. Wasn't that FF16's ending? Was it? No, not really. FF16 ending was like, oh yeah, we created this world for a reset, kinda, to create our perfect paradise again, right? Like, that's kind of what it is. Yeah. But here they're very literally saying, okay, we're in a painting, right? In a canvas. And outside the painting, it's painters versus writers. And I'm just saying that the painters versus writers world might also not be the real world. And they, instead of insisting inside a canvas, they might exist inside a book. You know? And like real Inception, basically. And then, like, I don't know, outside of that book is a movie. I was not happy with the FF16 ending. All I remember in 6 is the gay men were hot and Joshua needs to learn how to communicate. Also, Jill deserved better. Jill did deserve better. Did it take like 10 years? For like it was upsetting. Watching the romance, like it was an insult, right? And it was so weird because everything else in the game, like the language was very like, you know, like, the language was honestly like they were throwing around cocks and cunts and, you know, it was no holding back, right? But when it came to the love story with Jill, it was like, I don't know, watching a Catholic cartoon for 12-year-olds. It made no fucking sense. And then all of a sudden they're naked on the beach. Then all of a sudden they're naked on the beach. Okay, yeah, I was wondering that too, right? Like, maybe they just really like went far with the translations, right? While maybe the original Japanese is not nearly as outspoken as the English version is, which probably is the case. Right? But when you play the game in English, it really stands out. Yeah. Yeah, they probably just went really far with the English translation, but yeah. And FF16, right? I thought the first, I said this before, the first 50% or so of the story were great. And then they kind of dropped the ball. But it's like just so weird, right? Like, I get that it's like they screwed that up with the translations, but it's really fucking weird, like, when they're like having like such adult language throughout the whole game, but then the romance is like for 12-year-olds. Yeah. Sid was hot too, that is true. It was like the best looking Sid we ever had. Yeah, and then, you know, nothing ever happens. And then they're all of a sudden naked on the beach, Prince, right? And still not. This is so cringe, oh my god. Oh yeah, he had a very deep voice. But yeah, God damn it. I Actually, I don't even know. I think did I rest? Okay, let's press the rest button again just to be sure. They just needed to, like, actually, like, have some normal kiss under the stars or something. You know, it went, like, from 0 to 100, while it was a 0 for 15 years. This romance in FF16 is, like, you know, giving, like, guys that are hanging on to their, like, good girlfriend, right? For years. Hope. Which is wrong. That's not how it works in the real world. If there was a spark and it takes 15 years for something to happen, that's just not gonna happen. Like, the main character treated the dog better than the girl, yeah.
Lune.
True.
I was right.
And I can sympathize with that. I love the dog more than Jill as well.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation.
It's not his mother either.
Other were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Also, it's not Verso's mother either. Like, he's a fake Verso.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
True that they did it in front of the dog.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Where are the others?
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to.
Of course. You were wrong. But... oh well.
What is that attitude?
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Has she gone crazy?
And that means I can see my husband.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's where we're at. Okay. Okay.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Actually, yeah. Is Mayel in the process of bringing Gustav back right now?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to win their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
So, actually, this is like kind of like... I feel like the story is gonna lead to them accepting death, right? At their own death. Because I think the story is gonna go down the road of like why death matters and why you need mortality. Because yeah, now they're gonna go, oh, we can bring my dead husband back, and we can bring Gustav back, and I don't know. But if they really explore that to the full length, then this game is gonna be a lot longer. Like a lot, right? Because you'd kind of like have to get there to resurrecting everyone and then realizing that without mortality, and we don't know that, right? But like I could see it going there, right? Like that, like when you can create everything with a stroke of a paint, or maybe the whole tragedy repeats, you know, shit like that. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting, but I need to stop my yell from bringing Gustav back. That's gonna be some morbid shit. Where is she? Why is this place so big? Oh, there she is. Okay, she hasn't brought Gustav back. Actually, since she has her memories, maybe she isn't even planning on bringing him back. I still think Gustav looked like a younger dad, right? So maybe Gustav was a copy of Renoir. I guess we'll find that out.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Yeah, the tragedy could repeat. She's the next paintress, basically.
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustav back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't a gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
This whole world is the family's grief.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Sweet, because Eski is versus childhood imaginary friend, literally. Create the greatest expedition in history? What is that? Hello, what does that mean? Okay, let's first write into the journal how we killed everyone. She writes about everything, the painters, Eileen, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Also the apprentices, yeah, she's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. I was about to say, they don't really exist anymore. What does that mean, create the greatest expedition? Okay, but we'll find out. Let's first do this one.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Seal is a crazy bitch, huh? Like, even if it means, oh, I can get my beloved ones back, knowing that you're just a creation and you're at the mercy of a painter? I don't know. I mean, I guess that was the reality anyways already, but it's... Like, what does it do to one if you learn that you're living in a canvas and this is not actually the real world? Yeah, she wants to get with her husband and spill something. And that's like the thing, right? She doesn't care about anything else. In fact, like, I'm really surprised about both Luna and Seal's reaction. I feel like learning that your life isn't real, your world isn't real, is more shattering. Though I had, like, as I had noticed before that Luna is a little psychopath. So I guess for her it makes sense. Okay, so, this is just resting, okay. The greatest expedition in history. Okay, let's create the greatest expedition in history. Do we not have to find Dad first? The chroma is to restore the people, right? Man, her hair so dirty. Literally turned from white to dark gray. I think she spilled some ink. Music is so good though. Wait, do we have like a zombie army? Can we fly now? Yes. Crazy. Final objective. Head back to Lemire and expel Renor from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
Take to the sky.
Wait. Oh, these. Okay. Ooh. That is very nice. I never thought this day would come. I didn't think Sammy would ever really beat this game. Not just that, Treehugger. I even predicted this. I said from the get-go that this was gonna be my game of the year. Because I would play this game all year. Okay, this is... Wait, where are we? I've never really seen the... My god, I have completely lost... Oh, there we are. Yeah, okay. So it's right here. I mean, you're probably supposed to do some exploration and stuff, but I just... And I mean, the game is great, it's fun, but... I really just wanna continue story. Wait, can we not just fly over those directly to that? No?
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Our expedition zombies. The greatest expedition is very literal, huh?
Tomorrow comes.
Wait, can we still change her... Probably can still change her wardrobe, eh? Yeah, real Mael. This haircut probably still looks as dumb. It does. Oh, oh my god, it looks worse than before. Wait, what is going on? Or does it look worse? I can't even... But it used to be all the way up. Because she's the real Mael now, the hair goes more down? Oh my god. Wait, I thought our expedition took care of that. Oh, they did. Holy shit. Oh, flag.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Okay, it looked like there was something here. Looks like we're actually fighting this one. Well, we're alive. It's all fine. Wait, did he get... Oh no, we could have it the second turn, basically. That would be 3. That would leave us with 5. Yeah, we can do it.
Take down that shield. You can't escape.
Oh, that ended the turn because she already had an extra turn. Right.
Your fate is sealed.
Ooh, immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. I love that. And we got a new skill from Monaco. Okay, let's see. What's the new skill? Oh god. There. Aberration Light. Deals high light damage to almost 2 hits. Applies 4 burn. Ooh. I feel like I've not really needed this one. Let's do this. And then... Yeah, the Painted Power is not mastered yet. Second Chance isn't mastered yet either. Though I would actually want a monocle, probably. Or on her, actually. No, on her is good because she's the lowest health currently. Wait, does that mean it even interrupts enemy attacks? I think that's what it sounds like. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. It sounds like you interrupt. It's like a death save, if that is how it works. Only 5 points too. I still want the energizing heal. Although actually, are we even still healing and with her? We're not really, right? So we don't actually need the energizing heal anymore. Yeah. All right. Wait, Treehugger. What were you playing again? I remember we recently also talked about a game you were playing that you still hadn't finished. You know, just because, like, you know, since you're firing the shots.
Here we go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Light is a statistic that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple. Each instance, okay, is 10%. I see. How did that happen?
No more tricks.
Oh no, this is bad. Now she has no AP. Wait, is he ready to be broken? Not really. Every time I felt like I had pressed at the right time.
Your fate is sealed.
games nowadays being finishable, right? But if this is the final, like, dungeon, you know, I actually do feel like this game has a pretty good length. Even though it took me a year. Took me a year. I think this is the length every video game should strive for. That is value.
An advantage.
Two of them. Pretty strong.
No. My, what lovely feet.
I think in this case.
Your turn to dance.
Well, I parried one.
Elaine's on me.
A bit of fuzz, yes.
Caster mask. Don't mind it actually. Monoka has so many. Monoka has so much HP. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot about the gradient attack again.
Full deck.
Just looking if there's anything shiny. Oh, what's that? A perfectly normal trash can. Oh my god, the visuals while I'm looking at this trash can. Been watching anything new? You mean like show-wise? I've watched the first episode of Black Mirror, season 7, and it was a really, really dark episode. A really, really dark episode. But I'm not. I think you don't really watch TV shows, right? But yeah. Oh, I'm actually gonna, like, it's already a bit ago, but they made a show, 3 Body Problem, which is based on the book. You remember the game 1000 Resist that I played? And that was also about the 3 Body Problem, and I had no idea, but I'm pretty sure the game is also based on the universe of the book, but the show is very different, but at the core is the same thing, basically. But yeah, and I'm actually gonna rewatch 3 Body Problem with Mink. Looking very much forward to that. But yeah, the show was really good. 3 Body Problem. It was really good. But yeah, it was interesting because quite obviously the game we played, 1000 Resist, is based off that universe too. And I did not understand what the 3 Body Problem is, or what it refers to when I played the game, which was fine because the game made you kind of figure out what it is. struggling in his threesome relationship. Surprise. But yeah, no, Three Body Problem is a story, it's a sci-fi story about aliens that are like... The Three Body Problem is about their star system. But yeah, I won't say too much. But yeah, that was really good. What else? I know I watched some other shows. Oh, I've been watching Culinary Wars. It's like a Korean cooking competition show that is like like the production is like through the roof, right? I don't know. It's like so modern, like, I don't know, hyped up. But yeah, it's pretty fun. As I like cooking, but yeah. A perfectly normal trash can. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Do we have enough chroma yet to summon Gustav back? Is there a vendor now where we can buy Gustav? Oh shit, that was a sudden shift in music. I know we can go there. Oh, it's a sudden shift in lighting too. It was actually straining on the eye. This is like my 5th time in Lumiere, isn't it? My Dress Up Darling, which I assume is an anime, Prince. So is it good? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Three Body Problem was one of those. I also had a phase not too long ago where I watched some Korean dramas, Prince. And if you know, ever gonna give some real life action show a chance again, there was actually one that was really good, that I really enjoyed. Fuck, it's something with hotel, the Moon Hotel or something. It's a show about a hotel for dead people. Basically, the dead people, their souls, like the ghosts that aren't ready to cross over. I think it's Hotel La Moon. Hotel La Moon or something. It's a Korean drama, and but yeah, it's about a hotel where like the dead go before they're ready to pass over. That show was really good. Sleepy, hello. Husband Hotel. No, wait, let me see. I think it's Le Moon. Like, I think the name of... Wait, okay, let me check. Hotel Le Moon or something? Drama. Wait, let me see. Oh, Hotel de Luna. Okay, Hotel de Luna is it's Hotel de Luna. And it was on Netflix. But yeah, put the IMDb link, Hotel de Luna. It was quite enjoyable. It was quite good. It is like romance, right? But it's also like, I don't know, like I thought it was pretty cool. And then actually another like drama I watched that was kind of like like it had like every TV drama essence, but in a like almost satirical way. It was like what was it called, Queen of Tears or something. But that one I can only recommend if you like, if you want to like laugh about like all the stereotypes of a TV drama. And Sleepy, yes. So Sleepy, just a warning. We are very close to the end of the game. I don't know if you still plan on playing it, right? But like, Spoilers ahead, basically, is just what I'm saying. But I'm happy to have you. Okay, Prince. It's a very funny show. I feel like it does a good job of showing like the positive side of otaku culture, cause it feels like a lot of people only ever want to focus on the negative sides. It's mostly about cosplay people with niche interests and of things they're fed of to share. Oh yeah, okay. Animation's S tier, art style is captivating. I'm honestly, like, I usually do not actually care that much about animation unless it's like combat. But yeah, I hope you had a beautiful Christmas, Sleepy. Alright. Did I go back again? Because I feel like so here's the flag, that means it continues here. Also, isn't that literally the garden house where we met Gustav or some shit? Right. Okay, right. Okay, we'll just keep walking. It had ups and downs, but mostly ups. Spending with friends like a small dysfunctional family. Turns out if everyone has their baggage, it can get emotional. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Christmas is like that, right? Like, can be really happy, but it can also be really, really sad. Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? That was a little jump scare. I'm like, I don't even know, am I going forwards or backwards? I guess forwards since we were jump scared. Damn. Lighting and music. What it can do. The whole AI drama, you know, oh god. Yeah, for sure, Sleepy. Like, to me, like, you know, I've spent many Christmases just doing nothing, to be honest. So I'm not. Oh shit. So like, you know, for me, I don't have like bad experiences with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have like, you know. But I do know, I do have friends too, and like, my mom actually used to do that too sometimes, where she would just like, kind of like, celebrate Christmas with friends for those who want some camaraderie during it, right? Because yeah, for people who like, have dysfunctional families, etc., it can be very nostalgic and emotional. For me, it's like, mostly whatever. Is that bad? I don't know, but that's kind of like how it is. I'll be honest, Christmas used to be hell. I mostly spent the whole day at the gym to not think about stuff. Yeah, like you know, as I said, like I know other people too, and it's related to like how you, like obviously it's all about like the whole time is about like family gathering, right? So if you have like a dysfunctional family, or not just dysfunctional, like other issues, or you can't have that anymore, right? Then obviously I totally understand that it can evoke those feelings. But I never really felt that, but it's also obvious that like if you feel lonely, you'll feel even more lonely during Christmas, of course. So that is totally understandable. Wait, what did I just remove? I think the prolonged shell. But we don't need to have that equipped. Alright. But yeah, like, quite honestly, now it's mostly whatever. But, like, this year we actually did, like, visit my mom and do something again. But again, like, most times we actually didn't. So it's nice doing something again, but I'm really not somebody who's like very emotional over it. But I guess that just shows that I have a functional family. Right? It sounds so awful in a way, I don't know. But yeah, I get it, and it's like an absolute like basically, I have this ignorance inside of me, right? And I know that it's ignorant, but it's because I just, it is, but like, I at the same time, I know like it's a certain ignorance, basically, that I have. Like, Christmas never reminds me of being lonely or anything like that, right? Yeah, I do get it, but at the same time, like, you know, like, I've grown up more with, like, you know, and like my brother is like way more idealistic than me, you know, where like he would yeah, this is where I came from. Wait, we went full circle. We went full circle. But yeah, where like my brother, like when we moved out, right, we would like some years not even gift each other stuff because he didn't want to follow the consumerism, right? He is now a father, and obviously he can't deny his daughter Christmas. Must have missed something. And I've started the hype music again by going down. Must be something here. I'll just play story, Jiraiya. Maybe I'll off-stream play a little more, we'll see. I do like the game, and if I had played the game just by myself, I probably would have done almost everything. But I mainly just wanna finish story on stream. I have like a bunch of other games I also wanna stream. What am I missing? Or Does it just not continue here? Yeah, I can imagine, right? I can imagine, but like, I started streaming this in like, I don't know, whenever it came out, March or whatever, right? We've been streaming this game the whole year. I also don't think it's that interesting to, you know, watch side quests on stream and stuff. So I might do it off stream. But, yeah, I didn't stream much this year at all. Again, when you tuned in, it was literally like the next stream since last time, which was when we met. I am so confused. Maybe I have to go back down. Wait. Okay, Turaya, I will. Wait, that means... Oh my god, the music is... Wait, where did I... Is it here or... Wait, no, it does continue here. Yes. The 32s. Why are they fighting against us? I thought we had resurrected the expeditioners as our zombies.
Here, I'll pay for your attention like a good viewer.
Okay. Prince. Thank you for the bits. Okay, okay, I'll scroll up and check it out now. Random question I want to ask while I was typing, just going back to the previous topic, did you ever have any like big culture shock moments when watching American shows? No, because in like, you know, we grew up with American TV and movies. In fact, when I was older, there was an insurgence of more German movies, more higher quality German movies and shows becoming popular. But when I was little, it was all just American movies and American shows, even though they were all dubbed, right? They were all in German, but so yeah, I don't think like, you know. However, when you actually then get to talk to people or you travel, that's when you actually get culture shocks, because you'll notice things that, you know, you just never see in shows or movies, but that are different. But yeah, I thought the expeditioners were our zombies. Oh boy. They're getting destroyed too. They just like kill like some new weapon. Reverso. Oh, we learned painted power. Who had it? Monoko, I believe. Those are not... Wait, is second chance learned? It is! Okay, then he'll take the second chance, I believe. Oh, wait. Actually, Seal probably should. Oh, she has the shortcut. As a viewer, the combat is a little difficult to follow, but other than that, the game is sweet. It looks and sounds good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, it does have like really, really good music. And yeah, the combat, I mean, I guess, you know, it is obviously turn-based. However, it does also have parrying and dodging. So you can still like, you know, follow that and see me fail all the parries. Wait, let me think about this. So this one just gives a bunch of health. We probably do wanna have another one. Oh yeah, this is what we had before. Okay, let's give him back that. We don't really need the crit on him, so we use this, and then we want the... Where was it? The painter... Where the fuck is the thing? The painted power! There. Okay, now we need to give painted power to everyone. Does she have the staggering? Oh, she doesn't. Shoo. Well, I guess we'll drop the energizing cleanse. And where is our... Wait, what's shared care? Oh yeah, when healing, okay. There, painted power. Alright. And we need to give her the painting power too. This is, by the way, Sleepy, if you're still here, if you ever played Kingdom Hearts, this is similar, right? You have points and you have abilities, and you can like spend your points on those passives basically, right? And we have some sick combos, which I can show you in a second. We actually don't need that one on her anymore, since she's not really healing anymore. There we go. Like, Monoko is our healer, for example, right? So he has stuff like this. On healing, an ally also gives 2 AP, and AP are action points to do stuff in combat. Yeah, I know. No, 100%. I know that you don't really know what moves I'm doing and what the moves do, right? However, again, and you'll notice this, this combat is a mix where, like, enemies will attack, and I have the, I can try to parry and dodge every attack. It's like a mix of turn-based and Souls-like, so you can at least see that and see whether I successfully parry or dodge or get screwed, right? Prince, even for anime, I feel like a lot of people forget that are very like Western girl, look at anything through their own logic. Oh yeah, for sure. And Japanese culture, obviously Asian culture, is way more different than Western culture, right? So I agree that you do have some culture shocks, and you definitely tend to see things more through the lens. Why are these poor expeditioners here? These might also die before I ever get to parry or dodge. Oh. My trigger happy finger. Oh wait, I already got my thing. I see. I should have used Seal's gradient attack. And yeah, you also have the quick time events basically to perfect, right? Okay, this is not a dodgeable attack. Okay, here we go. Nope, I failed. But yeah, basically you have buttons and to parry. Here, no, too early. So, you know, there was like a few parries. But basically it's a mix. You still need to be on your toes when they have, I should have still used her gun. Oh, really? Oh my god. Totally failed on that one. But yeah, I didn't really have culture shock in that sense for in American movies, but it's like because you like kind of like grow up too young, so young in Germany with it, right? But I'm sure if I went to actually to America, there would be culture shocks, right? Like over time, just talking to American people, I've learned about things that I didn't know, right? I think like one thing is like, oh, how different actually food is and stuff. You don't really realize until you oh fuck. wait, let me go again. Okay. You only realize once you actually talk, right? Like it's actually, you don't realize that through watching movies and stuff. When you watch actually good players, Sleepy, you know, then they will just parry everything and never take damage. Actually, I should have waited for the Twilight. I mean, it's probably gonna be dead before that.
This will hurt.
Americans still haven't accepted UK food. It's like the weirdest shit in the world to some people. It's really funny to me when Americans are like, ooh, UK food, because like over here, right? Like generally, like everybody in Europe has the perception of Americans eating the worst food, right? So it's really funny when the Americans go like, UK is weird. To us, UK is the light version of America.
He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? So who's he? That's actually a fair point. So are they all figures from the real world? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Oh, is it Verso? Is it young Verso? His actual essence in the canvas? Just what it means for me to paint. Yeah, I think it is. It is young Verso. What do you mean? Yeah, I think this is young Verso. Crazy.
Nice.
I also mastered Second Chance, but I think that one is super expensive and not something we can afford to just throw on everyone. We'll see. Oh, we can now upgrade weapons from here. I think they're all 19 anyways, though. Second Chance. I think... Did Mayel have it? Yes. Okay, so Second Chance, yeah, it's 40 points. So I might want to give it to Seal instead of Mayel. Seal has the... No, not Luna. She's the shortcut. Oh, wait, the shortcut. That's something I should give to everyone. Let's actually swap this one with Mayel's. Second Chance. And then I want to give her the shortcut. And we want to give... she has the shortcut equipped, yeah, so we just want to give him the shortcut too. Oh, he doesn't have the staggering attack. Oh, that's annoying. Wait. There might be a way to fix this. Wait, no. Upgrade expedition resources. We have 2. Okay. Monaco needs 1 more. Alright. Done. Rest. Now I've forgotten from which direction I came. Wait a second. I feel like I... Yeah. That was our zombies, damn. The music is popping.
Well, that will help.
But yeah, why are some of the expeditioners against us? I thought they were all our zombies.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. But yeah, it's so funny because literally UK is like the light version. And yeah, the poor expeditioner zombies are also kinda weak. Okay, we do have it on him. Okay, good.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, but we still apply powerful, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have like the sick combo of Monaco where like, look, we have... Okay, I just want to really quickly show this chain of events, right? So, we have protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell. Then we have powerful and shell. Apply powerful on applying shell, right? So they get automatically shell and powerful. And then also we have longer shell, so it's actually 3 turns. And then also we have energizing powerful, so whenever we apply powerful we give 2 AP. And we have energizing heal, so healing gives also 2 AP, which means whenever we heal with Monaco, the party members get 4 AP, they get shell, and they get powerful. Yeah, that's like just really sick. I mean, probably everybody playing this game ends up doing this, but yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Mini boss? That looks like a Souls boss. Why have our expeditioner zombies turned against us? I've missed like a part of the plot here.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh shit, I was looking elsewhere. Yeah, I'm not used to things dying so quickly. Let's do this.
No.
Okay.
God damn it!
Careful now.
Too early.
Let's spill some.
I swear, parrying is in the game, Sleepy. Even though we haven't seen it in a while. It is a thing, okay? You can parry in this game. It does exist.
Take down their shields.
All right. That looks like a Dark Souls boss. Chromatic Ishasia. Oh my god. Exhaust, that's bad. And she's already dead! No fucking way. Oh god. Okay. That's bad.
I won't disappoint. Flames, rain.
Try me.
Oh my god, that was brutal. But yeah, there was some parrying, okay? Wasn't the fucking worst ever.
Lovely to see you.
Did he heal like back up or something, or did we just really deal that little damage?
From fire.
Look out.
Ha 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 ha! Not again, bitch. Yeah, and if you parry everything, you actually get a counter attack. Getting powerless on that is not too bad.
Here we go.
Twilight. Let's go. Should I could have used my gradient attack. Keep forgetting about it. I wonder if her gradient attack makes her lose her stance. I'm not sure. Yeah, it did. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have enough for that anyways.
Merci.
Oh, he still has 6. I think I should rather apply.
The dance begins. Flames rain.
Foolish bird.
Really? Wait, are we ready to break him? No, we're not. Honestly, I should probably do this. Ready to fix our AP.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My favorite part.
Nice. No, we're not quite ready to, I think. Okay, let's get the shields. I forgot that I hadn't like actually that many burn sticks anymore. Okay, we're ready to break. Wait, first gradient attack.
Let's play. Your fate is sealed.
Ah, she actually can't break anymore. No! Oh, I should give it back to her. I've not really been using Sparkle that much anyways. I guess we are gonna use it here.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
My break guy is dead. Okay, let's start with a gradient attack.
Ready?
My favorite part.
I need like I need to somehow also apply cleansing to my heals. They have like blight stacks, so the HP is very low on everyone. Augmented counter 3, 75% increased counter attack damage. Well, that requires parrying, which happens sometimes. What new skill did he learn? Deals medium single target, second hit applies mark to the target. Alrighty. Actually, do I want to heal the party? Sure. Sure. What do we have here? 5 of them. Neat.
Nice. The opera house.
The opera house for some live performance. So big.
Nice.
Oh, there's a flag there that I completely missed. 61% crit. I'm gonna fight one of those.
Doing here? Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Oh shit, these are tankier. Out of 3.
On me. Ready to parry.
You said that, but you fumbled the ball. Okay, let's first wait. Her ability to break shields costs 3, so we have 5 shots. I guess I'll shoot this one. And then I'll use the abilities on her.
Take down that shield.
Oh, almost.
Time to bleed.
Then let me use that.
Useful.
And then card weaver to spread the cards.
Here we go.
And then she gets to play again, and then we do firing shadow to hit everybody.
Let's dance.
Corpse health? Bitch. Oh yeah, I need to remember to ditch
You can't escape.
it's not as strong as I thought it would be. To remember to get her a break skill.
Prepare for annihilation. Please fly.
Bound is a status that prevents the character from dodging. Okay. D. Broken. Wait. No. Yes. Oh yeah. I know, Sleepy, if you're still here, but I got this today. I found it at Rewe. Mate Minze, and it's actually incredible. Mate Mint. Right, Mayel needs a break skill. Spark goes out again. She has this one, which is 6. That's the one I used before. Or we have the Revenge for 5. This line, damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn, reads a little bit ambiguous, right? Like, does it mean each hit she has received or each hit the enemy has received, right? Like, since the name of the skill is Revenge, it sounds like each hit she has received, but then also, does she need to take the damage, or does it still count when she parries or dodges? Well, I think we'll try out Revenge since we had the other one before.
Interesting.
Okay, so we have these guys there. I guess that is where it continues. What? What? Ridiculous. I mean, Mayel still goes first because she's fast and furious, but this is still worrying. I might want to get rid of the lady. So she doesn't shield everyone.
On me.
Is he still gonna attack? Yeah. Nice! That worked out perfectly though, even though I kind of sucked at dodging all this shit.
Permit me to help.
This will hurt.
This will hurt, she says.
Flames. Right. My...
God damn it.
I feel energized.
Oh yeah, right. Welcome back, Prince. We're still in the town, searching for Daddy.
Useful.
And I think I'm playing worse today than I played last time.
Almost there.
Last time I was like, you know, kind of like in God mode, low key.
Let's go.
And, you know, it just seems to be over now. I don't know which way we're going. Are we going this way or this way? Wait, what is that? Oh no. Oh god. What is this horror creation? Daddy must have painted this, right? There's no way Mom would paint something this this scary. I feel like, I mean, I think actually this was a boss or something like this a long time ago, months ago. But yeah, I don't quite remember.
For annihilation.
What lovely feet.
Aye, aye, aye. Alright, I think we're going with the shell and the shields. And then spectral sweep. Holy shit, it's almost dead.
Please survive.
Okay, it looks very scary, but it doesn't seem to be actually that scary.
Flames. Right.
I'll hit them back.
Oh, we have graded attack again. Wait, no, I don't actually want to do that because it might kill the right side guy, and I want to spread his cards to the left side guy.
Deck.
Beautiful. Ah, but now... No, I couldn't have. You always cap to 2 turns. But yeah. Ooh, another ability from Monaco. Let's check it out. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there. Orphaline Cheers. Applies powerful, also gives AP. It's not bad, but we're already applying powerful automatically with our shells, so we don't need it.
Useful.
Alrighty. Oh, Sleepy. Did you hear me talk about the Mate Mints drink? I swear I'm not sponsored or anything. But if you live in Germany, like Sleepy does, this Mate Mint drink is the kicker. I got it at Rewe. Alright. Wait. Right. There was somewhere here to... Yeah. Choo. There's a figure there.
Good stuff.
Talk about it like it's drugs. Oh, this is another Verso boy. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Maybe you should. Continue what? Forever? Forever? Wait, what's over here? Nothing. You know what this reminds me of, weirdly? Like, this, like, specific outlook here with the dark mass and everything. It actually reminds me of Death Stranding. When, by the way, is Death Stranding 2 gonna be? Wasn't that announced, like, a while ago? Wait, it's out? Fuck. I missed it. Wait, Death Stranding 2? When did it come out? Ah, I know, it's PS5 exclusive, isn't it? Right? It's not on PC yet? Is that it? Death Stranding 2? Ah, it did release this summer. And is it, yeah, is it on PC? Okay, so it's not on PC yet, I guess. Try also. Yeah, but it's not on PC, right? Wait. Death Stranding 2 PC. Okay, so apparently it has been rated by ESRB, which I guess is like the thing like which age, whatever, for PC. But yeah, it's not out for PC yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's not out for PC yet, but it's rumored to come early to mid 2026 to PC. Jiraiya, have you played Death Stranding 2? Hopefully working, yeah. Hopefully working. Hopefully my PC can play it. I really love Death Stranding 1, okay? And I actually loved it for the gameplay that was not the gun gameplay. While everybody else was like, I only loved the gun bits. But there was too little. For €20? Oh wow, nice. Oh, okay, so you haven't played it, but you bought it, okay. Did you like the first game? Did you like being apocalyptic delivery driver? Yeah, I didn't like the shooting parts. I thought the combat and everything was jank, but I'm also not big into FPS games in the first. But I loved the exploration of it, the fields of it, building the, you know, the highway. I love that. And just like, I still remember like being like basically about to drown and then there is a safe house. I don't know, I just loved it. Oh really? You never got work? Wow. Like here's the thing, right? The problem is that the trailer for Death Stranding was very like driven, like story driven. But the game actually is just like about like exploring and wandering and a little bit survival as well, right? And I really loved that. Like I loved planning my trips and then failing spectacularly but being saved by other people because they left a safe house there or whatever, right? Like I still have like such memorable moments from playing the game and being like literally stranded. Like the name is so perfect, Death Stranding, right? Because I have Memories of being stranded in the nowhere. Yeah, it's like, it's literally like apocalyptic backpacking. That's what the game is, and I love that. But I do get that people expected something different. I expected something different too, but I happen to like what else I got, but many people did not like it. And I'm sorry to interrupt, right? But I need to show I need to show a clip. I need to show a clip because I just remembered. I just remembered there is a clip. And I think it's still up because not too long ago I saw it. So wait. All, can I filter them? Filter. Oh shit. Wait, how do I look? Can I not? Wait, there was a way, right, to filter them by game? Can I not filter them by game? That is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't wanna, I mean, I can also check my dashboard, but wait, let me do this. We'll just load them all up. Oh my god, the page is dying. Come on. Is there really that many clips? Come on. You got it. You got it. Is my Death Stranding clip really that unpopular? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. It's called Missing from Death Stranding, but it's not Death Stranding. Are you kidding me? What is this? Was this the oh, I know what it is. It's the hipster written game. The hipster adventure. Fuck. I forgot its name, but okay, I don't see where the other one is though. Wait, so oh no. So the game title isn't even here. Oh my god. Okay, I give up. I give up. We're back to the game. Wait, not quite though. I just want to look at my I just want to look at my own clip thingy. Oh yeah, I can search here. Okay, wait. Okay. We got this. Oh, the game was called Disco Elysium. Okay, there's actually quite a few funny ones, but I do have a... Man, there's way more than I thought. Okay, wait. There's way more than I thought, actually. Man, how good I looked back then, eh? Much, much younger. Wait. Look at young Sammy. I thought, but the display capture is not kicking in somehow. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, that took a second. Okay. But yeah, look at me backpacking. If you like Skyrim climbing, you know, you love Death Stranding. It's over. The funniest thing is that the way it goes into the Sam, the cargo's taking too much damage, doesn't that full on remind of Metal Gear Solid 1? Like Snake, like I don't know, it brings me right back to playing Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1 when I was 12. Right? I don't know, it's just hilarious. I don't think you can see anything weird here, so. But what I actually wanted was, oh yeah, this one. This one was great. I need to bring my packages over there. But it was a success. Yeah, it was still a success. But yeah, I don't know. I think the game was fucking hilarious. And yeah, it's literally like backpacking, Skyrim climbing. Don't go into it with like story intense shooter game. No, it's an exploration game. All right, after all the mess that's happening, okay, we're a trader. Let's see, is there anything important here? Okay, I already have this. Oh, +1 AP on stance switch. If stance is base, switch to defensive. Okay. Who cares about the psychopath Luna? I guess we are getting these, and we're getting these. And then let's fight the merchant. Monaco is the tankiest one. Oh, it's not even full health though. Seal deals the most damage, but she isn't really healing herself anymore. Oh, my Yao would also heal from just... Wait, why is her HP so low again? That would have worked in GTA, yeah. Next level trust issue song. Unless there's at least one thing you can find to make the game enjoyable, I think that's enough, even if it's not what they intended. That's how I've been seeing things anyway. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, again, like, I understand, like, you know, people expect, not, like, okay, no, I do think they're also to blame how the marketing was for the game, right? They just, like, basically had like hype trailer after hype trailer that was very like intense story focused, showing boss fights, right? There was just no gameplay shown. So hard not to do seal though. But Monaco is so tanky. Protects itself. Shell, okay. Okay, I'm clearly seeing what's happening. He baited me. Wait, I don't have IP for the heal? No! Shit. $33k damage? No! Oh, no! Oh my god.
A proper challenge.
I need AP, but I also need heals.
Invigorating.
Yeah, that's fine.
The sweet taste of battle. That's more like it.
Haha! 23k counter. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
You know what's hilarious? I don't know if I ever posted it, but when Elden Ring Night Rain came out, the actual legit trailer for it was this AMV style compilation to bring me to life from Evanescence. It was great and cringe at the same time. I never watched it. But it makes me curious to watch it. 25% increased damage on full health. I mean, I guess we're buying it. Let's buy that too. Alright.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Past the gardens. But yeah, I also like, I know Mink played it and he actually told me about that it was like a very different like gameplay basically. Which I also had no clue about, right? Never, I hadn't heard of it at all. So, but I mean, I'm kind of like sometimes a little bit under a rock too. But it did make me wonder whether they, whether people actually got it and were basically surprised by what it was actually like. Yeah, but how has Night Rain been perceived, right? Because it's not like the solo player experience that Elden Ring was, right? This is very sus.
An advantage.
People thought Night Rain was gonna be too weird or janky, but it's actually like super popular. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering when I heard about it, like what Mink told me, I was like, huh, I wonder if this is gonna fly with people or if people
the expedition is much longer.
or if
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
I wonder if people like, you know, were kind of like disappointed because they wanted like something more like Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly, because it's so multiplayer focused, right? And like, I mean, it's a cool, it's surely cool to play with friends. But I wouldn't want to play that with randos. Yeah, that's really cool then.
Prepare for annihilation.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
Look out.
Too early? Oh, unbelievable. What happened? I guess I didn't parry anything. That's what happened, so my AP are fucked. So I need to do this to restore some AP.
Look out, you're smoking.
Till the end.
It's locked on you.
No, too early!
Not giving up.
Well, Miguel's barely alive, so that's something.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, I should have actually used her gradient attack. Fuck. I don't know why it's so hard for me to see that on those.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, it is possible to solo it? Someone did it day one. Classic. They're good at making the player feel stuffed through gameplay. Oh, I can make players feel stuffed too. Can make them feel cheated.
Interesting.
I wonder if, like, I'm missing something here. Yeah, the punchline is you, for sure. Okay. Really? I'm gonna fight 2 of these for like 2k chroma?
My, what lovely feet.
Here we go.
Hey, I parried 2 hits.
Ready to
Crazy.
carry.
No, Charlie!
From fire.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ooh, almighty. Not sure if using... Oh, I don't have any AP. Okay, we do keep our almighty.
Not today.
Oh, almost. Some guys have difficulty number checks, but FromSoft actually managed to play well. Although there are many ways to beat stuff, it is by getting better or learning mechanics to do crazy damage setups, etc. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, usually people like if both is in a game, and in Elden Ring I believe it is, right? Like usually people like if you either do it by learning like mechanics and being really good at executing mechanics, right? Or if you like, you know, or you can also be rewarded by just spending time leveling up and overcoming fights like that. And in Elden Ring, you kind of can do that by finding like powerful setups and grinding things like that, right? But it's not like in a JRPG where like you go, you gain 10 levels and then, you know, everything just falls over without you having to really do anything, right? It's not like that. And I guess that is neat, right? But I do know that many people don't like playing like Dark Souls and Elden Ring because of that, right? Because they want the option to just out-level fights. And for me personally, right, like it's a mood, right? Like sometimes I want a challenging game and sometimes I want like an easy game. Yeah, of course, Sleepy. I agree. I agree, right? It's a mood thing. But like the thing is, Sleepy, I don't care about that, right? For example, I'm still till this day proud that I finished Tales of Vesperia on level 45 or something, right? Or I don't know if it finished it, but I remember we fought a really hard boss fight and I was only like level 45 or something, right? I think it was the final boss fight, right? I was like level 45 and the boss was like level 100, right? This was the final boss. It took me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or so, right? And I'm still, and I did it. I'm still really proud. I know we didn't do it on the very highest difficulty. We did have to go one down, right? But I'm still very proud of it. I don't care about the fact that other people were level 70 and had an easy time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that. I cared only about my own, how it felt for me. You don't remember it? Really? Okay, here's what I remember. I do remember we had to use the hourglass to survive the opening. Yeah, you were there. Wait, was it Tales of Vesperia? No, maybe this is Tales of Berseria final boss. The 45 to level 100. But I remember I had to use the hourglass because the boss would, like, only a few seconds in would use its ultimate move. I don't remember what they are called, but the ultimate moves in Tales games. And hourglass is an item that makes like halves like all damage basically for like 30 seconds. So my only way of doing it was to use the hourglass at the beginning of battle because that ultimate attack was unavoidable. That's all I remember pretty much. And I remember it took like 4 to 5 hours and everybody was saying I should just go level a little, basically. point is, my feeling of accomplishment is not really related to how it... That might have been Berseria, yeah, but okay, but I have a similar memory for Vesperia, which was I was also under-leveled for... I don't remember what his name was, right? But I remember it wasn't the final fight. I think it was the first time you fight the evil dude with the white hair, right? And I remember I was under-leveled for that too, and many people also told me for him to level. But I didn't struggle on him as long as I did on the final boss of Berseria with level 45 versus level 100. It could be. I don't remember if it was Alexei. But I think you fight him twice, and I think it was the first time you fight him. And I remember that one was pretty tough too. But it wasn't as crazy of a struggle, I think, as the final boss in Berseria was. Because the final boss in Berseria really required me to be really smart about my items. And if I remember correctly, I didn't even get to that point in the Alexei fight.
My, what lovely feet.
I should have used the radiant attack. She says ready to parry, but then it doesn't happen.
Your turn to dance.
Early again. Too early again. Man. I think I got rid of all the cards, unfortunately. But... well, they're resistant to dark too. Sometimes I do think with how easy things have become, the greater populace of gamers have just gotten worse at thinking through a situation overall, nor at worst to make them learn from mistakes. Like, I was watching someone play Mega Man X, I've never played that. Really old game, and rage quit on the final level cause he couldn't get through the first part of it. I'm just like, I was like 8 when I beat this. I've never played that. I do think people have generally gotten less patient, but it's also we're used to dividing our attention to many things at once, right? We're used to, like, idler games are popular, right? Because we're like, oh, like, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video and I'm gonna play a game, and then at the same time I'm gonna have my idle game on my mobile phone, you know? That's kind of like the generation we live in, right? So I don't think it's that people can't think anymore. It's just people like need a lot of stimulation and have become really impatient, right? And you need to stimulate them a lot to wanna think. Yeah. No. Yeah, exactly. It's like you need like the constant stimulation basically. And then you can get them there, but like you need like a lot of stimulation. Like you basically, like here's the thing, right? I actually thought about this recently, what kind of game you would need to make to fully capture people's attention again. It is basically MMOs, right? But it needs to go a step further. It needs to be Sims. Kind of like Sims, like the new Inzoi, right? But like then at the same time, while you manage your Sims, you also need to have like all kind of like with your Sim, you need to play an MMO and like basically you need literally your life copied in the video game, including doing multiple things at once, right? Like including like I don't know, like and it's gonna get worse too, right? Because with AI agents, ooh, that's bad for us, I believe. I think it means we're taking damage from heals. But yeah, it's gonna get worse too, right? Because the with AI agents and everything, we're less and less inclined to think for ourselves and try to do even more, basically, all at once. We'll have like an AI agent that plays like our MMO for us. We'll have an AI agent that does our work for us. You know, we'll have an AI agent that summarizes a podcast for us, and we also will at the same time watch a YouTube video, play a game of our choice, you know, like it's all gonna be about how much you can do all at once. Yeah, they already exist, I know. When I have meetings at work, we now have AI summaries, right? Which is great. Like, you know, I work with AI. You know, everybody does these days. It's not like it's not the inherent evil that, you know, people make it out to be. And like any company pretending they don't use any AI are fucking hypocrites, right? Like, it's not a thing. So the whole like support companies that don't use AI is like a fake movement. It's a fake movement, you know? Some AI is being used, be it in the accounting, be it in the, like, it doesn't need to be in the creative side of things, right? Be it in accounting and project management, some AI is being used. Yeah, exactly, Prince. This summarizes it perfectly. Trying to do everything while striving to do nothing. That summarizes it perfectly. I know that people care about boycotting generative AI, right? But like the problem is the whole movement has gone like to ridiculous. Like it's a big facade, right? It's super fake. It's super fake because like they're now like, oh, you know, because they don't understand it, right? And to them, when AI is mentioned, it means the product is shit, right? They just don't understand. They just don't understand like how AI is being used also in creative processes. Not all AI use in creative processes is bad. Like not all AI use is replacing an artist, right? Even in creative processes. Yeah, it's well. Okay, let's. But yeah, I should have probably healed before this.
Ready to parry.
Fuck. Shiny.
Actually, she's alive, barely. Almost. But yeah, with inverted, I think I can't heal Mayel. Resistant. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Proper challenge.
Oh. Oh god, I actually got the caster mask, but I don't know if I'm gonna kill him. I think I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I cannot do that. Okay, we'll just revive. But also, wait a second. Don't we have the second chance? Wasn't she supposed to get a turn? No, I actually want to use Seal's gradient attack. Nice, finally I got the timing on that one.
Look out!
God, I hate it. Then we do this. We do the card lever to spread the cards. But then we'll revive.
Welcome back.
What lovely feet.
Oh, what? They're still inverted even though they die? No. I'm too distracted by this. I thought they wouldn't have it anymore after they died.
Try me.
Oh right, she has the revive. Oh, bitch.
I die.
Oh my god, I made it out. Okay, crazy. Oh god. Okay, I wanna hey, we're fine. I think for this I need to equip the cleansing thing so none get inverted. That's why Seal didn't have the inverted. AI and customer support is also yes, it is. AI and customer support is like somehow even worse than what we had before. I mean, yeah, AI content is flooding the internet, but to be honest, it also makes actual quality content more valuable again. Where was the... Nah, we're not gonna go all the way back. Because, you know, like AI will keep like self-feeding itself shitty content made by itself. In a way it gives like actual like, and it's the same like how like, you know, good developers are not being replaced, right? Oh yeah, the auto dub, yes. I I experienced that in auto dubbing a video to German. That was horrendous. Okay, let's do this, and then we need to get the. So where is it? It's like a, what is it called? This one. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. This is what we need. And what are we gonna drop? Don't necessarily need that. We also don't need this. Alright. And then for Mr. Monaco, what are we gonna drop for the energizing cleanse? His is a little bit trickier. Yeah, I'm not sure the shortcut is actually working. Or I guess it's not working the way I thought it would. I guess all it means is he goes in order first, which actually means Mayel doesn't maybe need it as much because she has high speed anyways. Like, I don't think this gives you... But the way... Then why would it only be once per battle? Like, does it give you a second turn in a round or not? But yeah, okay. What are we gonna drop? Not that. Okay, let's drop the breaker for now for this fight. And we have 1 point, which we can put here. Alrighty. Onwards. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. Grace. Now nobody has inverted. It bugs you when people feel like they can't do it without AI anymore. It's a different generation, right, Prince? Like, the students in school, they're now used to letting AI do their homework, and it's honestly difficult for schools to adapt to that, right? But I know what you mean. But it's like, you know, how...
Look out. Let's dance.
But yeah, it's basically how we used a calculator in school, and many didn't learn to do math in their head because they could use the calculator, right? I think we should do this instead. Get the powerful and shell going.
Let's dance.
Unbelievable.
I can do it. Ready to power.
Yeah, she was stunned. I find the animations on those so weird.
I'll come back. That
was important.
Time.
Jesus Christ. Christ, the counter damage, insane.
Your turn to shine.
No! 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 Why is this so hard?
That's smiles today.
Not today.
No, another hit? Oh god.
I won't disappoint.
But the blight also stays. Fucking annoying. And that one's also almost dead.
Time to bleed.
Loco, Harry!
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Improvements.
Flames. Rain.
You're
So much power. I am refreshed.
The heal also gives AP, so it's pretty nice. I only missed on one. The void orbs are about to explode, okay? I got inverted from shooting it? Oh no, we're inverted anyway. So wait, does it... Can I shoot them or not? Okay. Why am I taking damage from shooting the void orb? What is happening?
Take down their shields.
Foolish move.
Okay.
Dance. Foolish
Okay, first we have Twilight, so time to let Seal go off. And then Sealed Fate should be more than a gradient attack, hopefully. If luck is with us. Oh, so close! Do we think that... I mean, it's also, like, burning for a lot, so I think we can finish it. Yes. I mean, true, Prince, but at the same time, we live in the time we live in, right? None of us can, like, if you were in the woods with no technology, we don't know how to hunt anymore. We don't know how to, you know, cook over a fire anymore. Like, stuff like that, right? Like, we might be able to learn it from the knowledge, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm also not a believer of, like, you need to know everything, right? Like, because obviously you can't. Like,
Great.
technology and inventions do make certain knowledge obsolete, right? Or at least knowledge that not everybody needs to know, and that's good. That means we can actually like know more, right? As a society. Yeah. It is a very extreme situation, yes. Oh wait, there is a flag. I didn't need to do that.
Papa's over there. And
Yeah, I agree. No. But my point is more like it's hard for us to really know which knowledge we might still deem as like essential, but becomes actually obsolete, right? For example, like as developers, we do have pride in the things we learned when we became developers, right? But I need to acknowledge that a lot of the things I learned, like, you know, literally 20 years ago, are not important knowledge for new developers today anymore, right? Because they work with different tools, different abstraction layers that make that knowledge obsolete for them. It also depends kind of like what you're doing, right? But like that exists, and all I'm saying is like we also cannot pretend to have the wisdom of what knowledge is really still knowledge that everybody needs to know. Like, you know, we would like teachers back when I went to school would scoff over students not learning to do math in their head. But realistically, with paying digitally, I still think it's a useful skill to be able to do basic math, right? But like realistically, how many people can still do basic math, and is it really required for them to live their life, right? Like things like that, right? You never know what becomes obsolete next, and we are now super worried about everybody becoming stupid because they don't do their homeworks themselves anymore, etc. But you know, then again, if people are being pleased in our idiocracy future with AI content, then you don't need anybody to write it anymore, right? Yeah, I agree, Prince. You know, I agree. It is super painful. I say again and again, we're like, this is more and more reminding me of the idiocracy. Idiocracy? Is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, the movie, right? That future is coming, like, you know. All right, Daddy. They're always getting so dirty.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
And it's really interesting, there's still some tribes in the world
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child,
with that survival knowledge that none of us have.
after all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices
The
we can never
hubris.
take back.
You grieve for two.
religious guy thinking he's gonna go there and save
The choices
save
of
them.
parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't.
This guy like,
I couldn't.
I now live in a
So
video
down
game
because
world,
of
Dad.
me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way.
I mean, I kind
Your
of agree
friends
with them.
speak truth, and it changes nothing.
But it's also unfair to the friends
You
to
can hate me,
not have their life anymore.
but that's a choice I must make.
But for her, I agree with
As your
you.
father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
If that out there is the
Treat me
real
as if I'm
world.
still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Maybe the world out there is also just a book. But yeah, I did hear about that story, friends. Ooh. Ooh. Another nice variation to the song. Man, they're getting some really cool pictures.
On me.
Oh my god! Good start. Good start.
Let's spill some ink.
He's summoning a black hole. Wait, but it's closer. Oh. I didn't. I didn't think it would hit right away. I was about to say it was closer to him than to us, so it should have sucked him in, no? What is this logic? The painted genius summons a black hole right next to him. This is not how this should have happened. This should have gone. You know, in the game I'm using it as pretty post-apocalypse, and someone was saying how unfortunate it is that guns is something that will just never be lost to time. I don't think you can say that they will be never lost to time. It's kind of true for bombs, which is why we still have, to this day, mines we're like digging out of the ground, right? But like, at some point the guns, like the ammunition is gone, right? The knowledge of gunpowder might be lost. I don't know. I don't think you can say never. He died again, eh? Those will degrade in a few billion years, yeah. But you can't say never.
They won't disappoint.
Oh my... It's not fair. They show the symbol, but then the attack is like 2 seconds later. They conditioned me this whole fucking game to press the button when the symbol happens. And now in the last zone, they're like, haha! Don't press the button right away! Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Let's start over. Let's start over. Yeah, that's what I get for trusting. It's crazy. Like, it really is crazy. They conditioned me with the jump counter to always press it the moment the icon appears. I did learn a valuable lesson. Avoid cross. Oh, he's doing something else this time. Not having parried or anything has fucked with our AP. Our AP economy. No, bitch! See? Did you see that? Again, he showed the icon and I was like... I already delayed it a little bit because I said, no. But like, I've been conditioned to press it when the icon is there. It's ridiculous. I actually needed to do that to get some AP. Oh shit, I forgot there was a second one. I really need to get shields again. Summons the Exons. Wait. Both of them?
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
She's so far away. He is so... Okay.
Okay.
What would Verso have wanted?
Okay, Visage shields renewal. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So we're in Twilight.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. At least on the damage front we're doing fine.
so stubborn.
Reacher supports Renor. Okay, powerful. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they're attacking, at least not so far.
What lovely feet. That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
The Holla? Wait, it's attacking. It's at defend! It's at a defense! Ridiculous. Alright. But we're in Twilight. This is gonna hurt. Nice. And goodbye. It's probably not his final form though. I fucked that up. No! Wait, does he actually leave because of it? Rescues Renor. Oh.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Okay, okay.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
I guess it's Mom from outside erasing everything.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, so Mama's gonna help us. It looked to me like she had finally like changed her mind and was actually helping him. Descendre canvas? What?
You're selfish, Aline.
What is happening? Is he? Wait, is he just leaving? Am I fighting a painting? Did he just go out? Like, did he just leave the canvas? Went on a like nice like Caribbean trip to, you know, gather some energy and then came back into the canvas? Is that what just happened? Man, Maneka is almost dead. I think I'm just gonna heal Maneka. Well, that was a waste. Oh, fuck off. And like, oh. Seal doesn't even get a turn, real?
I'm embarrassed.
Oh.
Your turn to dance.
How? It said swiftly, but that first attack took forever. It's fucking ridiculous. And he gets a turn. Look at this shit. He gets a turn after every single person the whole time.
I won't disappoint.
Pool of darkness. We'll keep trying.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Like, it's just a learning, and now it will have to go again, basically.
Your turn to dance.
I'm ready.
ADHD makes watching streams so hard. Turn another thing for one saying completely forgot a stream exists. Oh no, it's ad time. That's right. Oh. Yeah, once an hour, 3 minutes. Unfortunately. Alright, man.
Way deluxe meals today.
Really? I did not hit that? Oh. Like on the first one I know I missed, but the other two I felt like I hit that parry. Okay, let's see if we have to start all the way from the beginning. I hope not, but we'll see. We got one, chat. Thank you, Sleepy, for the sub.
Subscribed to avoid ad lol.
Wait, are we actually going all the way from the beginning? Oh my god, we are. Fuck. But yeah, thank you so much, Sleepy.
I'm better.
Forget I had a prime, so my ex got my prime. Nice, prime freed up. Not really ex, but person I was dating. How is it not your ex if you were dating? Like, wasn't it you? Do you think it wasn't serious enough for her to be called ex? But yeah, I totally get it, Sleepy, with the ADHD and the need to do other things, right? It's literally what we talked about it before.
Let's spill some ink. Parry it!
Well, he's alive at least. Okay, this time I did do it just barely at the right time. Oh, look at that damage.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
I see. Yeah, I don't...
Truly.
I guess.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, that's annoying that it's... Well, we can use this... to do this. Oh, that's annoying. Why isn't... Mayel has the ability to get rid of all the shields. 5 to 7 hits. Oh, what a waste. Fuck it, we'll use this to get rid of them.
When did you become so stubborn?
I like the marking card skill because cards are the best. Actually, sealed skills are all card skills. No, he doesn't have the AP! Oh, this is so fucking sad! Oh, this could have been so beautiful. Wait, but if I do this, that gives some AP, right?
Invigorating.
No, it's still not enough for the heal, but we can get shields at least.
Look out!
Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh wait! Oh, I forgot again that is an attack. It says it defends him, but it attacks us. Fucking ridiculous. I'm a bit worried about finishing now, with our health being kind of sketch.
Give me your life.
Oh really? Is he gonna do that? Fuck. No, this is the fucking worst. We're gonna go into the next phase with him dead, I think.
I do love a challenge. This is beginning to irk me.
He keeps regenerating.
But yeah, Seal is the best character. She, all her skills are like, her whole thing is cards. She's the astrologian of Expedition 33. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Oh god, I hope that Monaco is not dead now. Oh no, he is.
You selfish, Eileen.
Now he's gonna go on this little Caribbean holidays. You know, he's gonna go out, leave the painting, gonna go on a little Caribbean vacation, and then he just comes back fully refreshed. Fucking asshole.
Murderous rage.
I mean, at least she's alive. Barely. Okay, we do actually get...
What to choose?
Might be bad for our AP management, but Burn, I think, will carry us pretty hard here.
Okay.
There's like still like 4 more hits to come. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh god, that attack. No, too early! Oh god, this is really bad. Right, we still have her.
Or never.
No, I should have kept it for him. Oh, okay, never mind. He still gets. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we did better than last time. What does this mean? I'm like, oh my god.
Look at Alicia, she can't be.
What is happening? And you never know if you have to parry any moment during this.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
The only one who sees this.
No! Brutal.
Deck.
That's fucking brutal. Oh. This is like the longest attack animation ever. 30 seconds later. Parry. Oh. Okay, let me think about this. He's unbalanced. We do have a gradient attack ready. Wait. Shiny. Just not on. Yeah, we still need her. Still too much damage to deal.
Your turn to dance.
God, this is rough.
Getting spicy. Almost lost you there.
Merci.
Oh god. No, too early! Oh, this is brutal. Oh god. I feel like I need more speed on Monica. Feels like the guy has like 3 turns while Monica has 1. Sleepy! Thank you for hanging out. No worries. I guess we'll do it, but
I'll do it.
for practice.
Keep going.
Too early. Jesus Christ.
Chrome is flowing.
What's her gradient attack actually? High earth damage, 1 hit removes all enemies. Okay, that, I don't know, it's kind of like whatever here, I guess. Fine.
This ends now. Elements converge. Okay. I'll do it.
Oh my god, he has 3 turns?
Keep going.
Yeah, that one was too early. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nice start. Ooh, very nice start.
Invigorating.
Look out.
like, I don't know. It felt like I pressed them right, but obviously I didn't.
I'm better.
Unbelievable.
Your fate is sealed.
Invigorating.
Ready.
Hopefully this time we can go into the next phase without someone dead.
You must accept things as they are.
Good news is this time my yell's after him, which means we can remove the shields right away.
See, I'll dodge.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Finesse and grace.
She said to dodge, so I did it, but I don't really think there was anything to dodge.
Take down their shields.
Invigorating.
I'll be alive at least.
When did you become so stubborn?
Let's spill some ink. On guard.
Okay, nice. I think the Rain of Fire translates over to.
Hurry. Please survive.
Fuck off! No! Oh wait, we're getting it on the turn. Okay, good, good, good. Oh,
Proper challenge.
agile though. I might have to give him the proper healing skill actually. I mean, I feel like the burn should trigger his next phase.
I'm waiting.
Nice.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Ready to go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh shit, I always forget that there's a second one now. Okay, good, 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 good. Everybody's alive. We have a shield. Health though is not optimal. We have Portal, we have Burn.
I do love a challenge, but this is...
Okay, now we'll watch him again walk into his vacation. Actually, yeah, it looks like he always loses the burn when he goes for his vacation. Fuck. Oh, I almost... Oh. Luckily, she has the resurrect. Alrighty. Could be worse, could be worse. Right, we are in Twilight, so let's get that in.
Your fate is sealed.
Foolish man.
Oh my god. Barely alive, luckily.
From the bitter dregs.
Oh my god, Monocon 60 HP. Oh Jesus Christ, this is really, really, really tight.
It likes you.
Ah! Oh, and he has 2 turns.
Look out.
He's 26 Fortal now. I thought 20 was the max. Maybe I have something equipped for it.
I'm better.
Take your shot.
Stupid pool. think I need to... I can also change some skills. I don't need the AoE skills. Let me just change a little bit. I want to give Monaco his honest heal skill. There was like one like here for the red mask, I remember. Where was it? Oh, he also does this, deals extreme void damage. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. Oh, that one is actually pretty good too. Wait, maybe I want this instead of the aberration light as a high hitter. But I feel like we're busy with him healing and guarding, but we don't really need the Hexka Crush. We don't really need this. Where was the healing? I think it was red. Maybe it wasn't red. Am I blind? Okay, wait. I mean, that one we have, obviously. But there was another one that did damage, but had a mask effect to heal. Wait. Alright, no, okay. I cannot find it. Huh? I know I had like a red mask attack initially that would heal as a side effect if you had the mask. It was like a balanced mask. Okay, that's not... Oh, right, okay, it's the... okay, wait. Action points. I think it was a 4 point. I like that one too, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Am I like blind? Chat? Confirmed blind? Buffs. AP. Break. Physical. Rush. Damage. Sacrifice health. It wasn't sacrificing health. Damage through shields. Shields. Ice. Break. Mark. Damage. 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 AP. Damage. AP. Burn. Damage. Regen. Heal. Damage. Fizz. Damage. Damage. And change to Almighty if marked. Increase damage. Oh, there. I found it. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. How did I go past this like 3 times? Deals medium physical damage. Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Okay, it's actually this might not be all that great. It's a 10% heal only on one enemy. Okay. Then instead I will probably just give Seal her heal back. But I can still look for something else to put here for the red mask. What are our options? I wish there was an option here to sort them by mask. Okay, well. Let's see. Deals high single target fire damage 3 hits, deals more damage against burning targets. Yeah, this is good. Oh, but it's very expensive. Maybe it's a bit too expensive for my taste. Slow is not bad. Oh, actually, yeah, I want this one. Burn, more burn. And then... yeah, we can check. I mean, the Hexka Crush can be kinda anything. We could consider... the AP. Wait, did he also have something that removed shields completely? Because we had him earlier. Buffs. Oh yeah, this one is the free one on Agile Mask. What are we thinking about buffs? Random buffs. I don't even know, like... I think there's like... obviously there's Powerful and Shell, which we're already applying. Is there haste? Probably. Like, I don't even know what, like, we might get that might... there is rush. I remember there is rush. But rush can also be awkward if we want to go Mayel to go first. But it might be good with how fast the guy is in the second phase. Okay, Mark. Maybe it's actually the barrier. Yeah, let's do that. Have him be more defensive, and then yeah, we can, like, we don't need the Card Weaver, we don't need the Firing Shadow, so let's get Grim Harvest back in so she can heal. What was this? Right, we could give her a break again. Is that the only thing she can use to break? Yeah, I guess we'll do this so she can break as well. I don't think I have marking synergy anymore, so we could also, instead of marking card, just do the focused foretell. It's cheaper. We get 5 instead. Question is when we're gonna use it. I mean, yeah, there might be niche cases where I have to use that. Alright, Mayel. So Mayel, we don't need the AoE here either. Burning canvas. Wait, is this new? Deals high? How's the menuing? Yeah, we're still menuing. I'm doing adjustments to, you know, adjusting for the fight. I guess the burning canvas could be pretty good too. You know what? I actually do not like the combustion that much against him. Let's replace that. Pyrolyse, it is extreme. Oh yeah, right, we had this one, yeah. That could be nice. Yeah, I think this is what we're going with. Now the question is, is there a flag right here? Ooh, the minibus respawned. Fucking disgusting. But I think, I think we didn't talk to this little Verso here. He's here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. But yeah, I guess technically... Wait, can you go to the continent from here? You can, so I guess technically you can even dip out at this point and go back and do some leveling or whatever. Alright. I actually need to pee again. The stalling is strong, I know, but we're done with the menu gaming. I'm gonna hurry. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's terrible, the bladder. It's terrible. But yeah, anyways, I lied actually. There is one more thing I need to check in menu before we go in. The Pictos. I was wondering, so the second chance is here. Yeah, her HB sucked again because we... Even though the crit rate is nice, I want to swap this back with... they're both important. Wait, is the... No, wrong character. The second chance is mastered. Oh wait, what's the gradient fighter? 25. Oh no, that's full strength. Where was the gradient fighter? Healing stun, faster than strong. Always play twice in a rule, but deal 50% less damage. Wait, I need to give this to Monoko. That is for him. How much does this cost? 10. That is incredible for him. We're not actually dealing that much damage with him anyways. I mean, sometimes he did, but now that we've changed his shit, definitely not. I think the longer, it was literally, yeah, longer shell. Do we want that? I don't feel like we're ever getting to break him, so maybe we just give up on this shit. Actually, now that I think about it, he wasn't really using negative status effects, right? The remaster of what? Fine. All right. So now we have the faster than strong. I wanna potentially give her the, or something basically. I wanna give her something that has a lot of health. What do we have here? Augmented counter. Ooh, that one has, ooh, a lot of health and 10% crit. That is maybe not too bad. Okay. We don't need the energizing cleanse. Shortcut. We also... does she still have the burning shots? I can't even see it. Where are they? The burning shots. There. Okay, she doesn't. Okay. That is good. Critical burn is good too. It's not gonna happen. I feel like 3% is so little. Not sure. There is isn't much else useful here, so we could go for this for more AP. But there isn't much, like, I think does the second phase even have a jump attack? Only the first phase does, I think, so let's do this. 2,900, 2,000. Okay, now the HBs are looking really nice. That's good. She also still has the energizing cleanse. Right, and I wanted to potentially get rid of the shield affinity because I feel like I'd rather use her multiple stacks of shields to stay alive. But it has a lot of crit. Let's filter by crit rate. Definitely not using that one. Oh, we could just give her a shortcut now, I guess. That one isn't bad either. 18. They're the same in terms of... Biggest gain actually is pretty good too. I like the 25% increased gradient damage with gradient attacks because we are mainly using her for it. Fine. Yes. Let's see, critical burn, yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, she needs the, because she now is healing too. We want the, God, where is it? Energizing heal for sure. Where is the, oh yeah, protecting heal. And then powerful on shell. No, actually we don't need to give that to her, but there would be technically but we would need a lot of points to actually get to the point where we also apply a P via powerful. The energizing heal is good enough. What's been going on with PoE lately? Why? Did you hear something or what? I really enjoyed last PoE 1 League. I played it a lot, actually. I played it surprisingly long. To like, I guess 1.5 weeks ago or so. No, last league was great. Was great. I played long. Maybe it wasn't like, maybe it was 2 weeks ago. I don't know. Wait. And now it's new PoE 2 patch and league, but I decided to skip this one because they didn't really rework the end game, which kind of sucks right now in PoE 2, and I don't feel yet like playing through the campaign again. Even though it is a really nice campaign, it's still, you know, don't need to play it every 3 months. But yeah, no, but I really enjoyed the PoE 1 League, and I think we're getting like soonish another gauntlet. You know, I don't know if you remember, the gauntlet is like the super hardcore mode where like everything one-shots you, right? That I streamed like twice or so. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but basically dying to Hillop on the beach. That might be soon happening again, and I might do that for a little, right? But yeah, that's kind of like. But no, I'm very happy with PoE 1. I'm not sure about PoE 2. Okay. I have trust and faith that they will get there with PoE 2, right? But right now it's just not like it. PoE 1 obviously is still the better game. That's just how it is. I guess we still do this. What do we do with our last 3? I guess. Ay. Alright. And since we did this, I have to run back to the flag again and save. But then we're finally ready to go. And look at that. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. Oh. He does speedruns on PoE 2. Speedrun community is way bigger on PoE 1, but maybe that's why he does PoE 2, because PoE 2 hasn't been as crazy yet. But yeah, PoE 2 has a massive speedrun, PoE 1 has a massive speedrun community too, because like obviously every league, you know, it's about finishing campaign as fast as possible, but also in actual like tournaments, like, you know, races, it matters. Alright, let's go! Bitch. Okay, nice.
Don't use this. It's of violence, yes.
Why did I get a second turn? Alright! Because it's 50% less damage. Alright! Oh my god, this is so good. It's crazy. Shields for everyone.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh my god, I almost did it. Oh, 54. Oh my god. Oh my god. 54 stacks. That is kinda insane.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright, getting some shields. Getting some more shields. It's kind of silly. It's 73k. No, Curly! But yeah, 73k burn. It's kind of insane. But also because I didn't parry that, my AP right now is fucked. Maybe I should have given him the AP thing. Oh my god. The burn alone is destroying him.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
I can use the gradient attack to get some AP on Seal, and then I can do the thing to share AP. So there's a bit of Portal left.
Well, well.
Wait. Oh, it's so annoying. Alrighty. Yeah, I should have given him the AP thing. It's kind of a little bit awkward. So we'll first do this, get some AP. This still removes 30% of the... So yeah, let's still do it. 20% fills the break gauge bar, but I don't think we're taking that to the second.
Your turn to become so stubborn.
Ready?
Shields. We actually broke him. Crazy.
Ready to parry.
Crazy. I guess all we can do here is apply more burn stacks so he takes more damage.
Your turn to shine. Stop this insanity.
Alright.
Go home.
Very nice. Very nice.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck.
Yeah, the double turn is insane.
Generating. Maybe we focus on...
Alright, he's gonna take his little vacation.
Your turn to shine. This selfish Aline.
Deck.
Ready to parry.
Almost.
My cup is full. Time to lead.
Yeah, 20% break gauge is still 20% break gauge. You already got enough for high five? Wait, you get a buff with the sub to the points you're earning? Is that true? I had no idea.
Witness the flames. Turn up.
Honestly, not too bad.
It's locked on you.
Holy shit.
What to choose?
Right, actually I should not have used both. Ah, well.
Sweet taste of battle.
It's locked on you.
Right, now we have this shit. Watching for 30 seconds until we get to parry. The longest attack animation in history. And I'm sitting here like, when do I have to parry?
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Really? I really felt like I got that last one. At least that.
Ready.
Might actually break him next round.
Time to read.
On me. That's better.
Hell yeah. Now we can break him.
A bit of violence, yes.
Can we already fill his gauge? Yes.
Full deck.
That burn is so juicy. I don't think with like no, like I don't think we can actually end him here. Again?
Aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
Is it gonna? I don't know. Okay. I'm still ready if I need to. I'm still I like, you know, you never know. I mean, okay. Did we do it? We did it. You got another gift sub? Nice. To a channel you don't want. Aw. I mean, you're watching it, so it can't be completely useless.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Did Mom just die?
Yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be
It has
fixed.
a bit
I
vibes
needed
of
to be
like
fixed.
family with superpowers, like atypical family.
I cannot lose you too.
You see,
Or
that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
can't they like do like a schedule or something? Says the person that can't follow a schedule. But can't they do like a little like, I don't know, 1 hour every day or so?
the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Wait, he didn't die? I thought he'd just disappear if he tries to go through to the, I thought this leads to the... Oh, okay. I thought it leads to outside the canvas. Oh no. Wait. You're gonna make me fight with him? I haven't taken care of Verso in a long time. Okay, for now let's just go and see what happens. I mean, why would mommy fight him though? Right. Is that young Verso? It's time to stop painting. Wanna save mom from killing herself, eh? I mean, my yell is now there to become the paintress.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh, now we're starting to dissipate, okay. Right, my yell followed.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Stream froze for you, Prince?
You run in. It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
Or maybe turn your new computer finally on, Prince.
Your father,
No.
he saw it too,
Wait, what?
but he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I really exist.
It's kind of interesting
Stop quoting Papa.
where we're now with the story. I'll keep playing video games, okay? You can't stop me.
It's time to stop painting.
What he's saying is it's time to stop gaming. Nope.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
still didn't get closure on like whether Gustav was a copy of Renoir, a younger copy. Oh my god, really? Can't beat my yell. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, you can't do this to me. Oh. Gameplay wise, it's gonna be my yell. Because I haven't like equipped Versa really and like changed his skills in a while. I think I gave him the sword to start on C. But honestly, it's really interesting, right? They do this to show you that both their arguments are valid, and they are. Mael should live in the real world. Why couldn't they compromise on a schedule, right? Because at the same time, the people here don't deserve to die, and she also deserves to have a place where she can just be herself, fully. Well, we're fighting as Mael, because we're gonna keep playing video games. I wonder if this leads to different endings, or if it's all just whatever. Jesus.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my god. The bird is just destroying him. Goodbye.
Witness the flames!
I guess they might that made this one probably pretty easy on purpose. The other way around probably would have been easy too. Our drafts collide.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please.
Please, listen.
I feel like it always ends this way because Mael is clearly stronger.
Unpaint me.
And she's not like in a dying out here.
I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
We do know that, Prince. Probably just the servers regarding chats, you know, not reachable. Like, something like Twitch, it isn't just all like one server, it's a cluster, right? Different services run on different servers, so parts of it can fail.
Would you find a reason to smile?
Another epilogue. But still, I feel like it would always end like this, because Mayel is clearly, like, as the painter's stronger, she would always win, right? We still need to see Gustav, right? Being resurrected. Oh my god. They're all going to her to ask for their dead family members back. Is that Seal's husband? Is Gustav gonna be on the stage? Oh, she's waiting for him. There he is. I still think he looks like a young Renoir, no? I thought they would like reveal that he was like a copy, a young copy of Renoir. And when Versa, like, saw Gustav die, it was like, sorry, not sorry, actually. Oh. Wait. It also makes sense why Verso and Gustav and Renoir kind of look similar, because Renoir is Verso's daddy. Is this Verso? See, like, is this Verso or is this Renoir? Angry Verso? Old angry Verso? That doesn't wanna live? Forced to live? Yeah, I think this is Verso. It definitely is Verso. It's just like his face looks kind of different, older. But she should have let him go. She can have a little... Jesus. She can have a little canvas world, but let him go. I guess that's how they like showing like the painters lost in their canvas with the paint over their eyes. This game did a fantastic job at like audio and evoking emotions, like with like in the moment dialogues, like writing. even though I don't necessarily... I really like the premise of the plot, right? I think it's an interesting plot still. But I feel like this plot is very much carried by the moment to moment. Like when I look at the overall plot, it's kind of vague still. Like the war between the painters and the writers. That still makes me laugh, right? And I would have loved to know more about that. Yes, Prince, there is a similarity, I think, in that, like, I think the characters were really strong, the dialogue between characters was really strong, and they managed really to, like, evoke emotion, right? Just with the dialogue, the moment to moment, the music. I also felt like the way the dialogues were done was really good in a more authentic way than many other games, right? Where like how they like interrupt each other, speak over each other, like it feels a lot more authentic than most games. And the moment-to-moment writing, the dialogues is really good. Very like poetry. And then also like that last scene, right? Like, how can you not find it, like, strong? Like, there was a really strong scene with Verso on the piano. He doesn't really want to live anymore. He doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to be in this world, right? But if you look at the overall plot, like, there's some things where I, like, where you're like, why? Or, you know, or if so, then why wasn't it explained more, right? It's a very moment-to-moment game. But, yeah. Cool characters, great music, great dialogues, and great writing. But I don't think I'm alone when I say that I would have loved a story that doesn't just abstract it away to another world, you know? It's kind of like how, you know, this is why Prince hates time travel, right? And I'm trying to convince him that there is good time travel. But bad time travel is when it just abstracts the story to another world, basically. It's kind of like, it doesn't even matter that it's time travel, right? Like, it's the same as saying, like, oh, there's a parallel world, or oh, there's a gate to another world, right? Like, it's, I'm just explaining everything away by, like, wrapping it up and other world, that's why, right? I don't think this game did it as like tasteless as some other stories do, right? Like, because like it did feel still coherent, because if you think about it from the start, it's all about painting, it's about chroma, like it is coherent in a way, and you even notice like the little gas drills or little brushes, like it's all very coherent with, oh, we live in a painting and that's why, right? So it doesn't feel like a it doesn't feel like something that is just spontaneously like put on you, and like, you know, you never had any chance of getting there. It is over, Prince. Yes, the credits are rolling. No, but I do think it is the game of the year for me. I know that's what the masses want to hear. I do think, like, I think it is a refreshing game, right? And I do truly think it does some things very uniquely and better than other games. Like for me, like especially like I don't know, I feel like the authenticity in dialogue is really nice and refreshing, and I can't think of a game recent that does it that well. There's also a lot of direction in the I don't know, in the scenes. It's like just really impressive how strong the storytelling moment to moment is. Without like, I don't know, it is unique. It's a unique style. Like it's definitely a unique style. Like it could have been a movie and you would also say, oh, this is a movie with like unique like camera angles and dialogue management. I do think it's definitely up there. And I personally also love, like, the thing is, this game is not just, if it was just story, I like, you know, like, this game also has a really cool combat system. It really does. That's the keyword there. Like, when people have that this is so different opinion, they never make a point, it's different from what I've seen. I think some people just don't really know, right? And, I mean, to be fair, like, you can have a casual gamer. You can give a lot of games to a casual gamer and they will be like, oh, I've never seen anything like this, right? So I get your point, you know, you can't really take it too serious, right? But those people, they'll just be like, oh, I've never seen anything like this, and they won't be able to really point it out because they just haven't played enough games. So, but no, to me, like, you can kind of like the only negative, like really negative, right, is I think the level design, right? Not in like the aesthetics. The aesthetics are beautiful of all the areas, but just it's sometimes too generic repeating, right? So, and you play without a map, and I found it quite difficult from time to time to even see, wait, is this where I'm going or is this where I come from? Because looking in both directions, it like kind of like just all looks the same, right? So it's not about the theme of the areas. I think the theme was beautiful, and some areas also were better than others, right? For sure. It's more like the detailed level design. I think that is the weakest point of the game. In general, it didn't make me go like, yeah, there's like, exactly. There was like very little landmarks, and in general, it never made me like, there's games I play where the level design is so good that it really makes me like, oh, and this connects here, and like it gives you really like a great feeling, right? You reach like a peak and you're like, oh shit, and that over there, and you know, and it all connects, it interconnects. The neurons, they're connected. But I never really felt that with Expedition. Like, I guess a good example I can give is Xenoblade Chronicles. I actually think Xenoblade Chronicles has insanely good level design. Like, even like in the third game, like, I really enjoyed exploring corners and how they connected back, etc., right? And Xenoblade Chronicles, you can really tell that it's a handcrafted open world because nothing is repetitive. It's just beautifully intertwined in unique ways. And good night. I just finished the game.
You did?
Yeah.
You have to look at the other end.
Maybe.
Roll back and just watch the other end. You have to see both endings.
I was thinking that I actually cannot imagine that the ending can be different, but okay.
The endings are very different.
Are they very different? Because okay, so I went with Mayel, right?
Yeah.
So Mayel won.
Yeah.
But like realistically, how could Verso ever beat Mayel? She's the fucking paintress, and he's also almost dying already before they even start combat. So I mean, I will look at it. I will look at it, but like in my mind, like it's fucking impossible that Verso beats Mayel.
It doesn't matter what you think. Just watch it. Just watch it.
Danny, I saw. Yeah, we as I just explained, I fought with Mayel. I fought Verso. That is the ending I saw, and we will watch the other ending now. Like the thing is, I was saying the whole time that like I cannot, like I wasn't sure there was a different ending because I cannot imagine Verso winning realistically, right? Because again, Mayel is the paintress. Verso's already halfway dying as he enters the zone, right? Like like logically, right? He shouldn't be able to beat Mayel, right? So but we'll watch it. Wait, but can I even go back there, or do we have to maybe watch on YouTube? Because I don't know. I don't know actually, because if I continue, do I have to do the whole boss fight again? I know that was the idea, right? But as I saw the ending and how it unfolded, I was like, okay, here's the thing, right? Just by them giving you the choice makes you think about it and realize how both the points are valid. So basically, a goal is already achieved, which is why I came to the conclusion that it might not matter. Because just giving you the option already makes you realize, oh, they both have their valid points, right? So giving the choice, even if it's an illusion of choice, would still make sense. Right? And that's why I came to the conclusion that the ending would probably be the same, because that choice alone already made me think about that, and logically, I think Mayel should always win. Because the story is obviously very logical. Okay, no, it looks like, because it's Verso alone, it looks like we don't have to do the boss fight again. That would... Oh shit. Wait, what's going on here? I don't actually know. What is happening here? Wait. Do we have to do the boss fight? Okay, I'm not gonna do the whole boss fight again. If we do have to do that, then we'll just check it out on YouTube. Wait, is this like after finishing the game save? Huh. Is this... I don't know how to go back then, actually, because I guess this is now a save from after finishing the story? New Game Plus, no. Yeah, I guess this is past. Or is there any way to, like, fast travel? No. Wait. I'm looking at the clock. It must be this one, but this one might be before the boss fight. It could be this one. 15 minutes ago? Oh, this looks like the same one. Yeah, it has New Game Plus. Let's see, you might be right. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, okay, crazy. Here it is. Here it is. Maybe I should have equipped Verso. Actually, I actually have not set up Verso here for success at all. We'll see.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
Oh, crazy. When I was her,
hypocrites.
She did this after I'd already dealt like half HP to Verso. Jesus Christ, what do we do have here? Yeah, he's not set up. We're
target marked.
Okay, she's not hitting hard. Oh my god. But I have to parry if I ever wanna get out of C.
What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I don't think I even got that dialogue last time because he was already dead. Oh shit! It's gonna happen. We're gonna get another rank. Did I not even equip him the 9 thing one? Fuck. We're never getting out of C. We're just never getting out. Well, I do have the Endbringer actually. But it's... Ah, fuck it, let's go. She's marked.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I never got all this dialogue because he was dead so quickly.
Please, can we just go home and talk about
I
this?
killed him in like 2 hits. I mean, that's at least nice. Oh man. He has like 2 10 AP or like 10 points skill attacks I did not equip him with. We might have to actually go back and give him some of the new good shit. I'm just gonna do this.
Here we go.
There's a gradient attack even. Crazy. I guess we do the gradient counter deals more damage than all of the other shit, eh?
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's so bad. I can never I will never get out of this shit. Okay. Well, we do actually have a gradient attack, but it didn't actually fill the bar as much as I had hoped.
Here we go.
It would probably be faster to load up again and give him some actually good pictures. Actually, I should do this one instead.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah. No, I forgot about the gradient again. Oh my god, we are on B. We did it. Oh, but we might die if we don't. Ah, no, I think we're fine for another one. Almost. Got her back to C. It's fine.
Your existence ends now.
Noriyuki, hello. Jesus. That spiral is really hard to see when you're supposed to block that. Do you really want to know, Noriyuki? Like, are you gonna... Don't you want to play the game? Like, this is the end of the game, Noriyuki. Do you really want to get spoiled? Or not? Like...
Here we go.
But yeah, if you still want to play the game, I'm really happy to see you, but you should... But you should probably, Oh my god, too early again. But you should probably, point array. No, it's... No, it's literally Noriyuki. I'm so happy to see you. I'm happy you made it. But literally, you should not watch when this fight ends. Okay? You can stay for as long as this fight is going on. Potentially, there might... I think we've seen all dialogue. But when this fight ends, you need to, you know, close the stream, okay? Yes, it's a major spoiler. It would have been so much faster if I just gone out, you know, equipped some decent pictures. I'm happy to see you too. For reference, Noriko, we've already finished the game. But yeah, so this is literally like end content. Always forget about the Radiant Strike.
Your existence ends now.
Holy shit, that hurts so bad. Are we hitting her end rage? Are we hitting her end rage? It feels like we're hitting her end rage. Oh, that actually hit pretty hard too, though.
Here we go.
Oh, almost. I cannot believe... Am I gonna die? No. I cannot believe how bad I'm getting here. Like, I feel... I'm getting worse and worse. I mean, surely we would kill her, right? But at the same time, I don't wanna... Oh, we're out of Wheelingtons anyways, okay. So it does come down to this.
Here we go.
Okay. Listen, it's... Since I'm streaming, we had to keep it like close and everything, right? And Noriyuki, you better turn off now. Now. Good night. I actually think this is the ending that more people do. Because the game kind of like... Oh shit, shit. No, I can't snooze the edge. I can't snooze the edge. I'm so sorry. The button is disabled. Should we wait for the ad to be over? God, I'm so upset. The snooze button is disabled. See, it's unfortunately 3 minutes because I'm only doing ads once per hour, so nobody gets pre-rolls, right? But it's 3 minutes because it's only once per hour. It's the minimum I have to run to not get pre-rolls for new viewers. It's the price we're paying, so people can tune in without getting ads. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy your ad break. True, Prince. Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Are the ads over? I mean, I know it says 30 more seconds, but in my experience, it's like not necessarily really the full time. Okay, we'll wait it out. 20 seconds. I have that much patience. But yeah, I believe, while waiting, I would believe that this is the more common ending. Because the game kind of like funnels you into just playing Verso right after Gustav is gone, right? You just replace Gustav with Verso. It is a lost art indeed. All right, we should be good. We should be good. But yeah, so I feel like most people end up using Verso. And he is strong too. Though I did not like him that much. I don't know, maybe also not. Like, now that I think about it, if you're casual, he's not that strong because, yeah, you're gonna lose all your ranks because you're not parrying. Alright. Let's go.
Okay, You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
There's plenty of games where both still exist, Prince. Oh, yeah.
I will miss you guys.
Oh, her stare. Jesus. I think this time she's not forgiving.
It's okay. It's
Crackling? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't hear any crackling. Verso and big fake Verso. Prince.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent.
Is that the grave for the mom? Or for Verso? Oh, the mom did survive. Huh.
Où le chagrin s'efface.
To me it looked like the mom died when she re-entered, like at the end of the fight, when she re-entered the painting. Oh, look at that ASCII plush. Actually, I don't understand. Oh no, I do. Never mind. Well, I really don't understand why they had to do a painters versus writers war. Throw that in there without any explanation. Like, I'm still wondering. Maybe they're still not in the real world. This is a book, right? But yeah, thank you for making me play the other ending. Because yeah, I wasn't sure if there even was one. I think the other one is cooler though, even though it's obviously not a happy ending. With a little jump scare. Yeah, neither ending is happy. But the Mayel ending is even darker, right? When I say cooler, I mean like, it's a cool dark ending, right? It's not actually like it's not a better ending. Yeah, I mean, of course. I'm not saying my Yell's ending is a bad ending. Of course, Verso's side is the better ending, right? I even said that also when we, like, made the choice, like, that generally, obviously, Verso is right. The thing I joked a little bit about, but I'm also halfway serious, is though that I was like, why couldn't she and Dad not figure out a schedule, right? Like, hey Dad, 1 hour a day or whatever, right? So a healthy amount for her to spend some time in the painting, just how we spend time in MMOs or whatever, right? So, and that kind of lingered for me, like, that I didn't, like, feel like they explained really well. Yeah, that I didn't, like, why couldn't they, like, figure out, like, a compromise, right? Like, it kind of ruined it a little bit for me, because I didn't see a reason why they couldn't compromise on it, right? And then, also, in Mayel's ending, why couldn't she let Verso go? That was kind of, like, for me, a little bit odd. She could have still, like, compromised and, like, letting Verso go, but living her life in the canvas. Because Aline would also never want to leave. Yeah, okay, I do get the mom being also too attached. But they had already defeated her, right? They could have, like, she also gets an hour a day. But I do, like, okay, I do get the how they also, like, implied, like, kind of like how, like, you know, like, basically the dad was treating them like drug addicts, right? Kind of like, and I mean, there was, like, I mean, to be honest, like, I still laugh, like, the whole, like, painters versus writers thing, right? Like, I don't know, I still feel like that's hilarious, and I, in fact, like, before we, like, reached the ending, I was also like, wait, are we, like, is this the story, like, of somebody with dementia, or, you know, or I don't know, I said this earlier before you arrived. I think the story is moment to moment very good. The writing moment to moment is very good, and it's very good at evoking emotions, right? Having, like, very emotional moments. But the overall plot for me is, it's not a bad plot, but yeah, I think, like, it's not like it's, like, completely, like, there's all the hints about it being in a painting. I don't mind that at all. But I don't know, like, the whole painters versus writers thing, like, stands out as, like, a ridiculous detail where I'm like, why? Or can we know more about that? Or, you know. But yeah, I feel like the moment to moment is way stronger than the actual overall plot, but that's fine. And the moment to moment is overall more important, because that's what you're experiencing as you play it, right? And the moment to moment was excellent. Like, great music, great impressions, great visuals. Like, the dialogues are done really, really well. But, like, are we sure we're not in a book? With the painters versus writers war? They could have gone full Inception on this, right? Like, we're in a painting, and actually, that painting is in a book. And actually, that book is in a movie. And actually, that movie is on a vinyl. I don't know, like, could have gone full Inception on this. I think that could also be something that would make more sense to native French writing familiarity. No, yeah, I don't think so. I know that it's like gives the sister her motivation, like she's like in her little, like no, she's like with the war, but that's also what makes it so weird, right? Because, okay, there is a war between writers and painters, and Verso actually died, right? Because of the writers, apparently. We never actually get the full details, right? Just that something with the writers that Mayel believed or Alicia believed, and you know, and it led to their house burning, right? And they're basically, it's painters versus writers, right? But if that were true, they would have an easy like target, right, to go after and not grieve. So, like, to me, it's a bit weird that if that is true, if that's what happened, that they're not all wholeheartedly seeking revenge with the writers. Because such an easy way, like revenge, right? And if you can go openly to war, it's such an easy way to avoid grief. I know, it all feels a bit like the painters versus writers part feels odd to me, and not really well thought out, and not well, like, yeah, I don't know. It's also not the part where you go like, oh, this is up to like imagination, right? Like it's not like a relationship or something where you have some imagination, right? Like, it's, I don't know. It's just odd. I think they could have done anything else, really. Yeah, but I think they could have done really like people grieve in different ways, and it would have been easy to find another hobby for the sister that she is lost in, or whatever, right? Or not hobby, or competitiveness, you know? Where, like, you know, because, yeah, that is also, you know, being busy, career, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I don't know if it's really that they didn't want to indulge in it, or maybe they also, like, yeah, maybe they also noticed that if they indulge in it, then, I mean, which also goes kind of to that point, but like, then they would have to like expand quite a bit, right, to make it impactful and believable. Oh, really? It's about in the same universe. That could be really cool. Yeah, that could be really cool. And then if that includes the writers, that would be really amazing, right? Like, for sure. But yeah, I think, like, for, like, I really think they could have done a better job of, like, really, like, we never also really got to see the fire, right? Like, it's not just the fact that the writers versus painters isn't well explained and isn't really, like, prevalent, right? It's also like that we never get, like, the full picture of what actually caused the house to burn, and basically we never got the full picture of Mayel's guilt. and why she feels guilty, and if it's like that all that justified, right? But yeah, it's kind of like it's a bit lackluster on those ends, but again, moment to moment was really good. But I also think I'm not alone when I say like that most people, me included, would want a more single world logical story, right? And to be honest, I had ideas kind of for it. Like, it was clear throughout playing that kind of like they weren't real and they were copies, right? So I was thinking of them being painted before that was fully revealed. And that could have still been the case without it being like, you know, a separate world. But it does explain, like, again, like I already said this earlier, I don't hate it because it is coherent, right? The way the world is and functions, right? It makes sense and hence like has been implemented that way from the start to be a painting. But yeah, game of the year definitely. Very strong soundtrack, good characters, very good dialogue, very good cutscenes, like very good still pictures. It's interesting, right? The game has incredible still pictures as part of its cutscenes, etc. But I think its weak point is actually level design. When you run through the levels, a lot of stuff looks a bit too similar, a bit too generic, and it makes you enjoy the environment not as much as you could when you run through it. I think that's honestly the biggest weak point of the game, is the level design. While it has incredible like still pictures, right? Like framed pictures in cutscenes, etc. It's really funny how that plays out. But yeah, very enjoyable game. Very enjoyable game. I think... Oh, my camera. Hello, cam. Wait, was it like this the whole time? Hello? Hello? Wait, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Really? No, not to me, no. I've talked about this, like, I've played many games with very incredible stories and that made me think a lot. So I don't actually see it like as the once in a generation, but definitely game of the year. And also refreshing. Like, I'm not saying like, but generation is a bit far. Generation is like 30 years, no. Like, there's many great series, and I don't know, maybe like, you know, maybe you just need to like be handed a few more series to play. In fact, I don't know, do you know the To the Moon series? Like, a new game for that is coming pretty soon, or it's already out. I'm not sure, but it is on my list to soon, you know, do the next part of. Though To the Moon series is pixel art, so I don't know, maybe you don't like pixel art games, and then I think that's honestly a reason for, like, because there's really cool meta game, like story, like stuff in the pixel art style games, right? But like many people miss out on that because they don't really like pixel style games. It's not a fault like they didn't grow up with it. I grew up with pixel art, so I love pixel art, right? And I'd get it. If you didn't grow up with it, then it's like difficult to get into. But I don't want to downplay Expedition. I think Expedition is a really, really good game, right? But not once in a generation, no. Like Baldur's Gate, right? If you compare Baldur's Gate and Expedition, yeah, if you compare Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition, to me, Baldur's Gate definitely still takes the cake, right? But I can see that for some people, maybe Expedition takes the cake based on like artsiness and like emotions, right? But to me, it's difficult to give the cake to Expedition because Baldur's Gate just has so much depth. And that's interesting to me that you say that, because I think Baldur's Gate is one of the greatest games when it comes to like really having like all these different character developments implemented for you to explore, and them being good implemented, well implemented, right? Like I think Expedition 33, the characters are good, but we don't actually get a glimpse into all the characters' motivations, right? So they kind of dip out on that a little. Like, for example, Luna. I mean, I always like joked about Luna with like her naked feet, right? Being a like food fetish character, and also like there were some weird moments where she was smiling, where I was like, Luna, you little psychopath, right? But we don't really learn much about Luna's background, like, or Seal with her husband that she wants back, right? I'm not even sure we heard about her husband before that. Probably when we departed, maybe. But, like, you know, I think they get a little bit easier off on that by actually not going in detail into the party characters, right? With Esky and Monaco, it's kind of explained away by them being childhood toys, basically, childhood imaginary friends created by Verso, right? So that's fine, but still, we don't really get that much detail on the party. Did you get to max relationship levels with everyone? No, most probably not. No. No, we played mostly story, but if you're telling me, oh, if you get to max relationship, then I'm still like, yeah, but like, you know, it's like when you play Horizon Zero Dawn and like they have like all the important lore bits in some audio files you need to like scour the world for, right? That's for me failed storytelling. Like I don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, and I even enjoyed listening to the audio files, and I enjoyed the lore in it, but I think it's a massive failure in terms of delivery, right? Because important lore should be delivered as part of the main plot. Listen, Sammy, if you don't have Axios social link, that's your problem. Doesn't Baldur's Gate do that too? I guess a little bit, yes, but like I would say, okay, here's the thing, right? Baldur's Gate a little bit, but like the characters you run around with, you always get a proactive choice to, like, they will ask you to hang out, they will ask you to do things, right? Like, so you always are like, it's rubbed into your face, and then you can choose to go, no, I don't want to, right? Or you can like, yeah, I'm interested in this character and I want to, right? It's always like proactively pushed onto you. You don't have to do anything for it, basically. if they're in your party, they will like, you know, try to unload onto you. And then you can say no if you don't want to, but you know. The relationship stuff is no. It's not just fluff. You can actually, like, you can engage in love relationships with everyone if you want to, right? You can also like be polyamorous, or how I would say cheat on everyone, right? And then they even start trying to murder each other. Like the relationship stuff in Baldur's Gate is incredibly deep, right? Like it is incredibly deep. And there's really no other game that goes that far. Yeah, Shadowheart was a pretty polarizing character. She has the same voice actress as Mayel, but I do know that she was pretty polarizing. Some really disliked her, some really liked her. But she is also in Baldur's Gate a very ambiguous character. If you don't really have her in your main party and do much with her, she's kind of stays like this quiet, shy little thing, you know? Like there's different sides to her to discover, basically. It is Shadowheart. But yeah, I do think the game is great, and also I might still play some off stream, right? On stream I kind of like focus on like just finishing the story. I might still play some off stream, and I think the game is really good at like these emotional moments for sure, and the soundtrack was insane too. But when it comes to depth, I do think like it, like for me, it doesn't like reach the depth that like a Baldur's Gate has, right? And that's fine. Like, but it's still a refreshing, really good game. Like definitely game of the year. But I think like game of the generation, like 30 years, that is a little bit. I don't like it. If there's ever like a game of a generation, honestly, I think that would also mean that gaming is dead, right? How could in 30 years not a single game compete? That means gaming is dead. Let's pray that we don't get there. Xenoblade DLC next? No. No, I already have an idea of what we're gonna do next. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna leave it. There's actually so many options, but we're gonna probably play through some shorter things first, like some shorter, nice story things, before we go on to something longer again. There was no good guess between Super Mario and The Last of Us. I mean, that guy is a guy who played like FIFA all his life, right? Oh, don't get me wrong, Danny. AAA is dead. AAA has been very dead, right? No question about that. No question about that. You know, but outside of AAA, we had like a beautiful insurgent of indie, and I mean, Expedition is a result of that. Like people breaking, you know, ex-Ubisoft developers breaking away from AAA, doing their own cool shit, right? Like, and we have like just so many crazy great indie titles. Expedition 33 is what Final Fantasy should have been. disagree, I think, actually. Final Fantasy has always been about unique combat, steampunk, and I will give you unique combat and steampunk is kind of fulfilled by Expedition. But it's all like it started all out more about like, you know, big worlds, kingdoms, you know. I don't know, like I feel like the storytelling of Expedition is not really like, even though like old Final Fantasy, like it isn't really that, right? And even like it isn't always steampunk, right? But newer ones were all steampunk. But if you're talking about the newer Final Fantasies, I mean, yeah, they are kind of like... FF10 was the last true FF. I mean... do we really want to open that barrel? I think like there's Final Fantasy generations, right? And obviously one generation ends at 10, but also another generation ends at 6, you know? Like there is Final Fantasy generations, of course, but the thing is Final Fantasy lives, or has always lived, off changing up combat, changing up gameplay mechanics, right? So it's not really fair to be like, oh, we have here this one single Expedition 33 game, because nobody would want 10 Expedition 33s all with the same combat. I mean, maybe. I mean, I could rock the combat for a few more games. I'm not saying, right? Like, it is pretty fun, but like, you know what I mean? It's not really fair to compare it. Like, if you're now being like, oh, FF16 should have been Expedition 33, maybe, right? Like, but it's not really fair to like throw it against the whole series of games. They all have their own unique mechanics, Prince. That's always what's been... the first 3 games are very similar, right? But afterwards, every game has its unique mechanics, right? In 7, you are mastering the materia. In 8, you are aligning the... you know, not aligning. You're assigning the garden fighters, and you know, and you assign spells to the attributes and stuff like that. I forgot what it's called. In 7 and below. Okay, 7 is already out of that. 7 has the materia system. 6 had the mech fighting, right? I don't know about 5, actually. I just can't get behind having every game have very similar turn-based combat with great story for 10 games, and then switch to games for old and new players, release Devil May Cry 6, and then present that it's supposed to appeal OG players. I know you didn't keep the mechs, but I don't actually remember exactly about 6, but it definitely did not, like, it did have some unique job mastering too. It wasn't the same as 1 to 3. Like 1 to 3 was kind of the same. I get what you're saying, Danny, right? Like, but to me, FF6, it's so difficult. FF16, story-wise, was a massive improvement, right? even though I did not like the ending, I think like the first like 50-60% of FF16 story were really, really good. Really, really good. Like legit, I don't know how far you played it, if you played it, but it was incredible good. Like very hooking, right? I get I think the combat was okay, right? Like that's my take on it. But to me the combat doesn't necessarily need to be turn-based. You know, well then you probably know though. I don't know if you watched it all, but like the story was really, really good for like, you know, the first, like, I didn't agree with the ending, but like the story was really good. Like I can't give an exact percentage anymore, but like it was really, really good for quite a long time. Right? I actually think it's incredible what kind of like it kind of like had a little bit of Game of Thrones vibes, right? Like they built a really good lore and story in that game. But I disagree with the take that it needs to be all turn-based. That doesn't mean the combat of 16 was great. I thought it was mid. But I think the bigger issue with 16's combat was not the combat, actually. It was the scaling, that like it didn't matter like what items you got, what quests you did. The game was like so balanced, like, you know, that it literally did not matter. Yeah, that's also a point I wanted to bring up, that actually pre-10 wasn't even turn-based. Wait, GOT? What is GOT? I'm super bad with abbreviation. Oh, Game of Thrones. Yeah, okay. You were okay. Because I brought this up, yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't feel like that at all, right? To me, it was even like the opposite. That because Game of Thrones is fantasy, right? Typical fantasy, and that kind of lore building is actually something I missed in the recent FF games, right? But we had in older FF games at least partially, right? And my complaint was rather that they did not see it through. That was my complaint. But overall, it's the exact like lore and world building I really wanted for FF. Like in 15, I don't know, I guess it kind of existed if you like watched a movie and played a mobile game, and that I think that kind of existed somewhere, but you know, not when you just like we played the PlayStation game. But by that logic, Danny, FF13 is turn-based as well, right? Because it's exactly the same. You have bars fill, and you assign actions to bars. It's honestly, it's just the same, right? It's just that, you know, you get to already assign the abilities, but like you also see a bar fill, and the actions are assigned like certain, you know? Yeah, you just don't have the wait mode. Maybe actually, does 13 have a wait mode? I'm not actually sure. Does it maybe have a wait mode? I don't think it did, but yeah. No, but we are arguing that by your logic, that there are variations of turn-based, the games before 10, 13 is as well. 13 is also a variation of that turn-based. 13's combat is basically also just filling up a bar like FF7 to FF9 are. Right? We are arguing that FF13 is, by your own definition, a variation of turn-based too. The first game that actually broke away from that was FF15. No. It really isn't. Like, if so, then you are, because we are just telling you that FF13 was still that turn-based system. Actually, I'd say it's 13-3. Okay, fair, yeah, you could argue that 13-3 is the first one to break away from it, yeah. But 13-3 is kind of in between, right? Because you still have the... Or do you? Wait, let me remember how it worked in 13-3. You had your costumes. I don't actually remember how it worked in 13-3, even though I loved the game and I played it. Yeah, type 0. But yeah, FF15 was actually the first game that was action combat. Real-time action combat. FF13 is also like you fill a bar, right? I can bring it up right now. Wait, where is it? Here, FF13 combat. Okay, and now here's the bar. This bar fills. You just... Oh, my cam is over the bar. That's obviously not very helpful. Sorry. But... wait. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the bar right under my cam, okay? Here. This is the bar. You wait for this bar to fill up, and then you assign action for bar. There, you've assigned action for bar. Bar is filling up again. You could already choose if you want to, right? But you don't have to. Like, you know. And then now the attack is only half a bar, right? But like, so basically, yes, actions can have like, take like 1, 2, or 3 parts, but it's still like waiting to fill up the bar to do an action, right? The first actual, like this was still basically like FF7 to FF9, only FF10 was truly turn-based. And then FF15 was the first actual like action combat, no waiting for a bar, no turns whatsoever combat. That was 5 stars, crazy. But yeah, it's basically the same as FF7 to 9. That star system for winning was so bizarre. The stars also mattered for like drops and stuff, I do remember. But yeah. Yes. But you know what, Danny? We're all here in the same team. We want to have better Final Fantasy games. There's no reason for us to fight. And I did have plenty of issues with FF16 too, right? But it sucks, right? Even I remember even when I finished the game, I actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it needs to be turn-based. A good example is, I don't know if you probably didn't, because I was dead for you. But I played like the FF15 DLCs, and it actually made the combat pretty decent at that point. Because you kind of got like a lot of strategic elements of like combo playing with the other players and stuff, the other party members. I'm also a fan of strategic combat, right? 100%. I also like turn-based combat, 100%. But for example, Expedition 33 is also a cool example of a mix, right? That spices it up a little. There was also World of Final Fantasy. I actually have that on Steam, but I haven't played it. Well, there is definitely a generational issue of like younger people not really playing that many turn-based games, right? And they worry that basically they are losing the players and everyone, right? If they they're losing their generation basically if they don't adapt. No, I think we talked about it that I got it. Yeah, I don't actually think the turn-based really matters that much either. If a game looks cool, young people are gonna try it out. It's that simple. And back in the day, FF looked cool as shit, right? It had like the best graphics. It had like, you know, it had like steampunk. It like just looked cool as shit, so you would try it out. It's that simple. And like, I think at that age you don't even care looking into like, oh, what's the combat gonna be like, right? I didn't care at that age what the combat's gonna be like. It just looked cool, so I played it, right? When you're older and you know more games, that's when you start to develop preferences and be like, oh, I don't want that, right? Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think it's turn-based is the problem, but necessarily. But I also disagree with like we can't like do other things than turn-based. I like getting into new combat systems. Like for example, I don't know if you're still here, Danny, but like Barton Kaitos is like an older Square, also a Square game, I think, for GameCube that had like this really cool active card combat, and you kind of like needed to like throw your cards to match, like, you know, it was really cool. It was really, really cool. It was not turn-based. But maybe there was a bar that was filling up. No, I think it was actually really, like, it was kind of turn-based, but it was active, you know? Like, but because enemy throws card, you throw card. It was really, really fucking cool, right? And I love seeing new combats that are basically, like, you know, and I want them to keep innovating on combat. I'm not saying it needs to be like the, you know, like I don't want the default action combat either, but I also don't, I'm not the person who's gonna be like, oh, it all needs to be round turn-based. I guess I'm honest that I would look forward to another FF because of the turn-based combat with good story. If I wanted to play a game with another combat, I'd literally play something else. It's really interesting that you see it that way, that for you FF is like all about turn-based combat. For me, FF and generally JRPGs has always been about interesting, like not necessarily very different combat, but interesting mechanics around character power-ups, right? Like for example, like how do you master skills, how do you master jobs, how do you like you know, hopefully also maybe unique combat, right? But like that's always been the thing, right, for me. So wait, maybe I can actually find a video of Barton Kaitos combat. Would be pretty cool to see. A tutorial video. okay, so see, you have your card, you have cards here, and he now queued up a sword. So right now, okay, so right now he only has cards with a top right number, but later on you have cards that have a top right, bottom left, top left number, and you actually need to like kind of like match. So for example, if somebody's attacking with a top right 5, you can like block that with a card like in the top right number, for example, right? Like this is a block card, for example, here, this armor. It's grayed out because it's not strong enough to block this sword. But yeah, I'm just like, you know, but this basically like, you know, do cool unique shit. I'm all for that. And that for me, FF and JRPGs have always been about doing cool unique shit, basically. And I don't want that to stop. I get that, Danny. I think it's just like so interesting that fundamentally our perception of the series is so different, right? Because to me, FF and also other like has not been about being turn-based. It's always been about doing different combats and doing different ways of like augmenting your characters. Anyways, I will now head out. Over here, it's like 4:40 in the morning. It was really, really nice chatting. Thank you for joining, Danny. And maybe all hope for better Final Fantasy games in the future. I won't be upset if they're turn-based. Yes, same. Have a good night, everyone, and I shall be back tomorrow, and we're gonna play a new game. And if you enjoyed the stream, consider to drop a follow, wink wink, and I'll head out to not shame you for too long. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. And just needs to be fun. True. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.